The dollar figure may be in the trillions.
Thank you, Unregistered Hypercam 2, for subscribing. 3 months. Are we getting song titles? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. But a lot of stuff in my playlist does not have the proper metadata. And also, thank you for the picture of Warriors. The one thing I forgot to move over from my old drive was my stream playlist specifically. So I might have to update this a little bit on the fly.
Okay, here's my bank card.
As we go. Thank you. Thank you, Hawk, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Just give me a sec. Hang on. You're gonna have to deal with being quiet for a second, because I messed up. And of course, it's the one thing I forgot. There's always something. Right at the last second. You know how it is. It's the way. The way it goes. But it's fine. We don't have to sit in silence. Because there's something beautiful that we could do. Something beautiful that could happen. Just give me a second. Today is the day, it's the weekend. It's here, Saturday, it's the weekend. Today is the day, it's the weekend. It's here, Saturday, it's the weekend.
I thank our lucky bricks that you're with us.
Well done, warrior. Once again, you have 9 lives.
You're a chip off the old block.
At the mall in Klamath Falls, pit bulls stand against the wall, and Scotty dogs eat chili nachos while waiting for their rides to show.
Keep a stiff of a brick.
St. Bernards are pricing cell phones, while collies check out lingerie. And that mud dog who was in the knife fight is showing off his wounded leg. At the mall in Klamath Falls, at the mall in Klamath Falls. At the mall in Klamath Falls, Dalmatians by the payphones wait for calls, and greyhounds drink warm beer from paper cups, and Rottweilers bump you when they walk by and say, "What's up?" At the mall in Klamath Falls, at the mall in Klamath Falls. At the mall in Klamath Falls. At the mall in Klamath Falls. Friends, my lovers, and everyone I cared for are dead. They said, you'll die soon enough anyway. Shut up, I can't. Mainly because I never could, and how could I start now? I drink water, perhaps contaminated by the split of the atom, less than a walk 1,000 feet away from me and others of my kind. My mind is on its own tonight. My blood, it shakes, and through my veins it travels to my head. They said, you'll die soon enough anyway. Shut up, I can't. Mainly because I never could, and how could I start now? Honey, I'm down. Not that I need you. Look at me now, you've made a believer. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up some more. What would I be standing still when you got blood that I need to spill? Oh yeah, I'm looking for a thrill. I'm in for the kill. make your voice before the stream.
I ain't a killer, not by my own design. Vengeance is my business, business is doing fine. 1.5 drinks making my mind think there's a return. But I'm loving it out here, overseeing their dreams burn. My blood, it shakes, and through my veins it travels to my head. They said, you'll die soon enough anyway, shut up, I can't. Mainly because I never could, and how could I start now? Honey, I'm down, not that I need ya. Look at me now, you've made a believer. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up some more. What would I be standing still when you got blood that I need to spill? Oh yeah, I'm looking for a thrill, I'm in for the kill.
The voice cracking is insane on this. Ugh. So did you like it? Thank you. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the world.
Brilliant, superb, and a job well done.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember to always be yourself. Don't let anything or anyone stop you from raucously singing and strumming for an audience of tens of people. The picture of warriors. Hell yes, thank you. Yeah, so I had fun on our last tragic failure of a stream. Hang on. Yeah, the playlist is a mess. This is just track 13. I need to add metadata to some of the tracks I like to play in the pre-stream and during our little chatting segments. That's fine. It's a work in progress. At least the infrastructure is laid in place to be able to do this shit. Track 13 is so good, how come they never made a track 14? Well, that's where you're fucking wrong. It's the game over music from Daimo's Quest. That's right. You fucking fought, bitch. Alright, hang on, Yeah, it's fucking cold out here. Shut up, Maffy. Let's go inside the tower, how about? It's good to be back. Good to be back in here once again with a new drive, a new means of storing my data and not losing everything that I've ever loved. So yeah, I had fun on the last stream, which was a catastrophic failure due to catastrophic hardware failure. I dated. It was fun to do a little strumming at the end there to kind of make up for and nothing going right, everything going wrong. And I figured, fuck it. How about I do some of that before the stream? I mean, obviously I was already planning on it, sort of, because I got my little camera angle of me sitting outside strumming on the guitar. But I thought I'd just fucking go whole hog. I do that for you, my dear viewers, my lovely lubers, my chunchy chatters. Is that a thing? I hope that doesn't mean anything already. The entire hog? That's right! The whole hog. All of it. The whole thing. Stop. I forgot to set it on shuffle. It's also like all Daimo's quest right now, and it's not really the intent. Hang on. Let me... hang on. I got some Endocopia in here too. That has metadata. That's nice. You like metadata, guys? Take me to church, I'll snuffle like a hog. Take me to church, I'll snuffle like a hog. Great message. So yeah, I'm just gonna like... Yeah, how is it about I just like click and drag some stuff into my Winamp playlist and hope it all works out. Age of Apology and Age of Empire soundtracks have metadata. Imagine that. Games that people actually played. It's crazy. My peers are sick of me glazing Endocopia and I'm not gonna stop anytime soon. Good! Good that you're not gonna stop. Endocopia fucking good. Glaze that shit. I've never metadata? Shut the fuck up, Jennifer. Get out of here. Oh my god. And immediately, I suffer the effects of an unvetted playlist. This is a little intense. A little intense for, dear sweet, like, just chatting. Chill. Yeah. I knew this was gonna be an issue. But it's okay. We'll just have to deal with getting a little scared every now and then. Alright? We can do that. We do that here. We get scared every now and then. Now, everybody. Let's not waste any fucking time. Get the fuck out of here, skeleton ass. Hello? Come in. Who's there? Grandpa, is that you? Everybody, stop scaring me for like 1 second. And let's stop wasting time. We're gonna go to the art segment. We're going to go to the art segment.
Somewhat disliked, my lord.
We're going to go to the art segment right away, where I will inform you of other shit. More shit is to be informed of. Get ready. Get ready for it. It's gonna happen. Because, I don't know if you noticed on the stream announcement thumbnail image thing that I put on Balusky.
Okay, here's my bank card.
Ooh, Woodlouse. But Woodlouse has subscribed. Thank you, V. Thank you. Just got an ad for Fortnite with tails in it. My condolences. I have no say in the ads that play at the start of the day. When you come and say hey. In my stream, hoo hey. I'm... Try that again, it's another time. I didn't know Sonic was down with AI. Yeah, you'd think he'd be like the most opposed on account of the robots. What was I fucking talking about? Right. Announcement. I have something to inform you of, everybody. Because last stream was a nightmare failure that exploded, launching shrapnel everywhere, killing at least 5 people. This one's gonna be a little out of the ordinary. I want to play like 2 hours of Tail Concerto and 2 hours of The Killer. Potentially, more or less. You know, varying depending on if we're at a good stopping point or not. You know, there's a little flexibility, a little leeway. Also, look at my little interface. You like my little interface? I have UI now. Isn't that cool? That's right, you love my interface. You love my little panel that I'm in, my little screen for viewing me on. Now, what the fuck am I doing again? Right. Using emergency power to perpetually destroy democracy. Basically what I'm doing. Democracy is dead for this stream. No votes. Where are the buttons to minimize and maximize view? Oh, you misunderstand. This is not a reactive UI element. There's one resolution, and it doesn't scale with your screen size. Sorry. Streamer terrarium. My little case. My little case that I live in. Fish tank with Patty in it. Yo, hang on. Pat's Tupperware box. UI element to reduce the amount of screen that needs to be drawn for the performance boost. Yeah, exactly. You know, this fucking... You know, it's actually... not even a joke. This whole setup I have going really takes it out of my fucking system. It's really funny. Because it's just like... Flash... and Chrome with Flash open, and Edge, because I didn't want to have Firefox open because that's got all my tabs in it, and Chaos to Battle the Wizards constantly running in the background, when I'm playing music, a Virtual XP open just in case someone redeems Minesweeper, and then I have Paint Tool side to draw on. That's my... Yeah, that's my setup. Right? You're using Flash still somehow? That's kind of... When the day they announced that they were going to stop supporting Flash was the day that I decided I'm going to go all in on Flash. I'm going to learn how to use this program. I'm going to make animations in it. I'm going to fucking do something crazy. I'm going to do something crazy with it. And then I worked on a tuber rig for like 2 years and now I'm here. We got Flash and Edge on stream. Fucking... Oh goodness. Then they could show that. The Misery Town is like a really funny track to be playing while I draw Patty in her little terrarium. I bet you aren't even using a Flash emulator, you just have some insane way to have it working. Bro, dog. You know you can just, like, install Flash, right? Nothing's stopping you. You can just get Flash. You can just put it on there. Favorite location in Endocopia? Aesthetically Misery Town, but in terms of what actually goes on there, Timesville for sure.
Hey, Bill, that's your third bottle of water.
Oh, for...
I guess it's just not wet enough. I'm still thirsty.
I just remembered. I didn't yet implement the water drinking asset that we drew on our last stream. I have not had time. My drive died. Whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I will go get water. I will leave my unvetted playlist playing. I apologize if it plays something crazy. Here I go, going away while my water happens. Because I have pictures. Hey guys. Hey Bill, that's your third bottle of water. I would have a track of me reading out my credit card information. That sounds like an incredibly stupid bit that I would pull. Just reach on over and grab that. Oh yeah, it's water time, baby. Fucking skull. Oh god, I'm cool. My disgusting mukbang. Where was I? Oh yeah, bed. Hi. Hi everybody, welcome back. We draw my terrarium. So surely that's just a scan of your hand, right? It could be anybody's hand, man. You don't know that. But yeah, it's my hand. That's my fucked up gnarled claw. Hang on, I missed some messages. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. You can get hands for free if you're quick. What the fuck does that mean? Photorealistic gif of Patty drinking a tub of water. Every streamer that watches me actually is like, their hand is on my screen, you just don't know. Because you don't actually, unlike the saying goes, I don't think you actually know the back of your hand very well at all. I don't think you would recognize it in a lineup. Changed my mind. Mine I could recognize from anywhere because I'm very vascular. I'm very unfortunately vascular. Although a cute girl at work did say that she thinks it's awesome and she wishes she had hands like that, so I guess it's, my opinion has completely 180. And it's based, actually. Oh, you met the hand thief? Hawk, wasn't it fucking Will who tried to convince me that, hummus was made of the hands of, like, convicts? Yes, I didn't even finish and you knew immediately what I was going for. I remember that shit like it was fucking yesterday. I was like, huh. Well, that doesn't seem right, but hey. I guess, man. Whatever you say. Let's hydrate the streamer. Over here. There we fucking go. That's water. Presumably. D! D is here! Hello! Hi! Oh my god, hi! My dear sweet moderator. Who isn't Jenny. Oh no. I'm so sorry your ass couldn't sleep. How about the rest of you? I'm sorry, that's not funny. Well, I'm glad you're here. Why would you lash out at chat when you can lash out at me? Ooh, you hate me so much. You want to kill me with knives and hammers. Yes, you do. Interesting way to treat me. Thank you for the mischievous emote. That is exactly the vibe I'm going for. Anyway, Patty Terrarium, do you like it? This is my house where I go to after the stream. Thank you for including the straw bedding. You gotta take good care of your Patty. Where's the enrichment? You're right. I got your fucking enrichment right here. Real heads no. Real heads no.
You are somewhat disliked, my lord.
That'll keep her happy, that'll keep her occupied. That's how you take care of a patty. Hamster wheel attached to a PS1? Wait, Rue's actually smart, unlike the rest of you, you fuckers. No, unlike me. I'm the one who came up with this.
Drone riots.
Calm down! Fucking, it's funny. You think I'm funny.
Brilliant, superb, and a job well done.
How do I... Oh my god, just draw a circle, girl. SpongeBob can do it. SpongeBob can do it. Draw it at a little bit of a weird angle, so it has some definition and you can vaguely understand what's going on here. Just draw a circle. It's fine. SpongeBob can do it. First you draw a circle. First you draw a circle. Then you draw the eyes. Add a very big smile and... hang on. And presto, it's Kirby. Presto, it's Kirby. Hi. Oh my god, it's Kirby. Hi. First you have to draw the head and erase some of the more detailed features. Real. I think when I was a kid, I tried following that. Yeah, I can draw a good circle when I'm not trying to. When I'm not going for it. It's good enough. A little bit oval, but you know, we tweak those. Hang on, I don't want smoothing on my pixels. I don't want smoothing on my pixels. Yeah, nice. How do I draw a PS1 again? How do I draw a PlayStation? How do I draw a PlayStation? I actually typed PlayStation into fucking Google. That's a different thing. That is actually a thing that exists. It's different. First you draw a circle. And you dot the eyes. Add a great big smile. And... Only PlayStation. I should know this by heart. I had like a novelty PlayStation-shaped bag for the longest time. I believe I drew it in some of my pictures, but I'll be fucked if I look for that on stream. Literally. And then there's like a little TV up here. Hi, BB. Welcome. Promise? Shut up. Maybe if I stream tomorrow. We might do a secret stream tomorrow. Maybe. No promises. Get hype, but not like too hype. What am I playing? What do I play on my... I mean, I'm not playing right now because I'm not in the hamster wheel that's connected to the PlayStation. What would I be playing, you think? Kill Concerto. Put the Endocopia guy on it. Well, that is much easier to draw than Tail Concerto. Jumping Flash. No, I've actually never played Jumping Flash in my life. Fake jumping fan? I never claimed to be a fan of jumping. Wait, which direction do you need to be trans in if you want to do a double jump again? Can I do those? I've never really tried. And this is going to be Mello holding up cool bug he found. Like, these are his hands. Sort of. That doesn't really look like hands very good, but hands are hard to draw. And then there's a cool bug in it. Transfem to double jump, plural to air dash. What's that shit that Pepino can do? Pepino. I called him Pepino because I drew him small once. The spider's smiling. Spider's not really a bug. Sorry. Spiders aren't really bugs, but he's like 6, so he doesn't know. He doesn't know any better. They call him a marshmallow, but I never see him carbonized by an open flame. A great point. No, I won't see him carbonized by an open flame. That cat can, like, immolate you in an instant. Is Wario trans? Is the sky blue? Is grass green? Is my tower personal media? He didn't charge, he just broke the bits. You, Wario's trans and libertarian. Let's fucking go. What an icon. This is a lovely little diorama I've drawn here. I was gonna draw some other shit because, like, my wonderful husband has been showing me Kingdom Hearts. And the idea, you know, for the first time ever, I'd never seen Kingdom Hearts before. And I got really enthralled by the concept of, like, what if there was a Patty in Halloween Town? What if there was, like, a Patty in Halloween Town? What would she look like? Someone, like, really scared me. I forgot that was in here. Anyway. Like, what a Halloween Patty look like? Fuck, I should put that and scare the streamer. Good lord. That should be one of the scarier names. Halloween Patty. I mean, it's not Halloween yet, but, you know, if it was Halloween, if she was in Halloween Town, what would she look like? Going to the door of holidays and finding one for your birthday. Not all birthdays, there's only one for you. Ah, well, that's funny that you should say that, because my birthday is on a holiday. You're learning lore about me. I was born on St. Patrick's Day, hence the name. My parents didn't name me related to the holiday, though. That they didn't catch on until it was already way too fucking late. It was like years after the papers had already been signed. But I'm reclaiming my lost heritage of Patties born on St. Patty's Day. Hang on, chat's like popping off and I want to read what you're saying. Halloween Patty would have a beheaded Bride of Frankenstein look. Halloween Town Patty would be my favorite stop-motion clay puppet. True. Saw Halloween decorations at the hardware store the other day, so it's legally Halloween next week. Real. Naming yourself based on the saint's day you were born on is delightfully medieval. Huh. Wonder if that's why I have such an affinity for, like, medieval isekais. Where someone from modern day gets sent to the long ago times. Oh, so you're like a leprechaun. No. No, that'd be crazy.
People are unsure of you, sir.
You'd never find my pot of gold anyway. What? Okay, sometimes I'm unsure what the heckles are for specifically. You do wear green, that's the only thing I know about leprechauns. Yeah, but if I really leaned in on the... you know... the consequences of my birthright, I'd be wearing a clover necklace instead of an ankh. Happy Egyptian St. Patrick's Day. Does Twitch allow you to drink on stream? I mean, like, water? Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm curious. What were you saying? Shut up. Freak. Oh, wait. All necklaces with 3-leaf clovers except for the true one, which has 4? Oh, fuck. Wait. No. That's really good. Wait, that's a really fucking good idea. I'm so pissed. No, bro. Ah, shit. But my Ultima reference. My virtues, dude. No, bro. Oh, my avatar is straight shrouded right now. Call me Hifla for the way I'm fucking turning my back on the virtues and going and making a dungeon about it. Call me a dastard the way I'm despise my life. How about implementing that in the form of bracelets? That'd be cute, but
review of your options is in order.
Silver hates my Ultima jokes. Though, I don't know. I feel like the arms I draw have never really lended themselves very well to I don't know, pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, I'll drink more water. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. One fucking shamekin. Check this out.
I'd get moving if I were you.
That's water. What if that wasn't water? What if that was something else? Picture Warriors, thank you. Also, shout out to the water dog redeem sound for the water. The hydration redeem. That's a rare one. That's what D actually sounds like. I'm gonna wield a keyblade, by the way, in this picture. I hope no one minds. How's the keyblade hilt, grip work again? Look up keyblade. Right, yeah. It goes like that, like this way. Goes through like that, and then how do you hold that shit? I need a bigger hand for that. Someone, lend me your hands. I need them much more than you do right now. Keyblade. Keyblade, but it actually looks like a regular house key. It's just my actual key to my house, and you could fucking reverse engineer the drawing to break into my home. Hawk, don't say that. The UNF really makes that rancid. Don't say things like that. Save it for Sunday. Patty, I love the music picker. Thank you for adding one. You're welcome. I really like how well it meshes with my little interface here. It feels it's very fun for me. It's very toys. It's very toyetic. Ah! Jesus. Inviting people to your home by giving them a photo of the key but no address. Simply try every lock in the country until you get in. You'll figure it out. Netherlands is not that big. You could probably dox me on accident. If you want. What would my keyblade look like? Actually, an Ankh keyblade would be awesome. No, I'm designing a keyblade. It's about Patty. This ain't about my keyblade. I'll get back to the keyblade. Big moth head tendrils? Moth head tendrils? The head feathers? They're the antennae, you fool. For a second, I thought you were talking. For one horrible moment, I thought you were suggesting that I base my keyblade around the tendrils of the Criotonotos gangus moth. I hope I'm getting that name right. They're fucking gnarly. Don't look them up if you're like bug phobic. If you're racist against bugs, do not look up the Creatonotus Genghis moth. They're nasty. I love them. Oh, Baphomet moth? Is that another name for them? That would be a lot easier to say, if true. They're so cool. They're so gross. I love them. Actually, the Keyblade just being Mafia, though. Like, just use it tied to his stick? What? Oh, what the fuck is going on with that thing? Yeah, exactly. Don't say I didn't warn you. What if I don't have a neck? What if I'm just straight floating free? Free as a bee? Haha, gee. Yes, indeed, folks. She's doing the Dullahan bit again. She just loves to be that. She loves to be a headless creature. A headless horse. Whatever. Dad, you can't straight float. Ain't a straight bone in your body. Yeah, there is. One. Now, what will my hair be doing? I wonder. Sorry, that's a new one. That's a new scare redeem. It's a single MIDI distortion chord. Ooh. Ooh, I know what Halloween Town Patty could look like. Cause like I don't want to crib the fucking the mayor's fucking, he's the mayor, right? Mayor of Halloween Town, with the, like the head on the back, the face on the back of his head as well. I don't want to crib his shit, but I think it would be awesome if I had like a Two-Face situation going on and one of them was just Debbie. That kind of fucking goes. In my humble onion. In my humble onion bundle. $6 will get you the entire Lost Vikings series. It's like 2 games, Fatty. Mid-face stitch rules as a divine design feature. Exactly. Basically what I was already doing with Rusty. Patty also says in my onion? Oh, I say a lot of things, baby doll. You just keep watching. Big circle with 3 faces and they spin around. Whoever's on the bottom is talking. I thought bottoms could only key smash. Ba-dum-bum. Thanks for coming. Going to fucking Halloween Town and the darkness in my heart is represented by my left half. And of course, there's no Patty scarier than Manic Patty. Manic Pixie Dream Patty. This girl is a freak. There's a heart. It's Kingdom Hearts. The hard part is getting bottoms to stop talking. Amen. True. Hey now, Matthew. I appreciate the chutzpah. I appreciate the pizzazz. The energy, rather. But it's never nice to make fun of someone's appearance, even if you disagree with their behaviors and action. They won't care, but your ugly friend will. Sorry, I really wanted to say that. Shaking the patty head like an 8-ball to get a new headmate the front. Shut up. I kind of want to be heartless though, because like the look goes so hard. I want a big heart-shaped gap in my chest. Oh, but that's not really how this works though. It can be? Do it anyway, no rules? Donald was bisected. Wait, you're right. You are correct. I can be whatever I want to be. It's Disneyland. Goofy died. Goofy died for your sins. Co-front mixed aesthetics go so hard for art. I feel this. Donald was bisected. Makes you think. You're making a Kingdom Hearts character design. You need at minimum 10 belts. No. You're thinking of later Kingdom Hearts and also Final Fantasy X. No, what I need is zippers. I need like 5 zippers on my hat. I need zippers and I need chains. I need like a little chain dangling off my pants. Dude, I love one of my favorite details in Kingdom Hearts is that Sora's fucking little chain jangles when you jump. Huge ass shoes. You gotta have big ass shoes. I'm fucking around with putting a little cartoon skull on my head. Yeah, that goes pretty hard. Nah, it looks stupid, but it's like great though. It's funny. Whose skull? Maybe it's my own skull. Maybe I'm just a bag of skin and brain. If that skull tears are metal now, you're so right. You're so right. Oh, Debbie would love that. Fuck yes, dude. Hang on. Let me see if I can do this a little better. A little more intense. A little more crazy. Just a little bit. God, I love drawing faces like this. I don't know if you know this about me, chat. But I love drawing faces like this. Rust is such a cool component of a name. And what makes you say that, Jenny? Now, let's see. Ooh! Well, if our companions can be bisected, I can be in as many pieces as I want. Slice me up at the deli, put me on a sandwich. That's what I'm going for. Baby. Why did I say it like that? I like this. I like being diced. I like being sliced. Oh my god. Wait, this fucking song is reminding me. Wait, this song is reminding me. I need to check something. I need to check if I have something in my audio library. Is it generic? No, it's like... I don't think I have it on this machine. Not even like in my backup, just in general, I don't have it on here. I didn't have it before, I don't have it now. Wait. What? I might. Oh shit. Oh, yo, hang on. Sorry, I'm gonna derail completely for a second. Because I just remembered this fucking track from Age of Empires 2 is reminding me. I had like, when I was a fucking little idiot child, I made a really shitty mix of this song, and I overlaid a bunch of clips from the Age of Empires 2 campaign mode
Okay, here's my bank card.
Thank you, Gertrude Perkins. Thank you, Tom, for subscribing at tier 1. 4 months, that's almost 2 years. That's close enough. Now, I need to search through this real quick, because there's a reason I did that when I was a kid, because there's a guy in the German dub of Age of Empires 2 in the campaign mode that's really fucking funny. You're not gonna be able to understand a word he's saying unless you speak German, but you will find it funny. I need to find them. That, okay, I mean... Okay, actually, this is already pretty fucking funny. This was a good one. That's not the guy. He's in here somewhere. Hang on, where is he? Hang on. That's also pretty good. Also pretty funny. Not the guy. Where's the guy? No, hang on. I think it's G1 something. Here, this is the guy. This is the fucking guy.
Ihr müsst erst einmal beweisen, dass unser Volk von dieser Allianz profitieren wird. Es gibt da einen großen Wolf mit Namen Ornlu, dessen Bande unsere Horde angegriffen hat. Wenn ihr ihn vernichtet, werden wir uns euch anschließen. Ja, das ist das Fell des großen Wolfs. Wir schließen uns euch an, Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan.
Kommt zu besiegeln, schenken wir euch brennende Pfeile.
Like, where did they find this fucking guy? Like, for context, this is the Genghis Khan, like, this is the Genghis Khan campaign where you're going around uniting the fucking clans to join your war band and shit. Where did they fucking get this guy? Why did they have so much fun dubbing Age of Empires? Hello everybody, welcome to my Twitch stream. I would enjoy myself if I was in Halloween Town in Kingdom Hearts. Okay, enough. I'm sorry. I'm just having... It's just like so woefully fun to fucking do. Oh my gosh, I'm a Kingdom Heart. That's right.
Brilliant, superb, and a job well done.
What the fuck happened to her while I was gone? Oh, D, you missed a real party. You know that stupid sauce from Digital Circus? Yeah, they made that real. I got some. I pre-ordered it. I'm gonna get my ass a spiked collar. No, white. I'm gonna go. I don't.
Brilliant, superb,
Wait,
and a
2
job
spiked
well
collars.
done.
I can do a spiked collar, and I can do like a really big one around my waist that's kind of acting like a belt. Hang on, music's a little loud now. At least on my end. You ordered it? I thought you just make it yourself. Don't you know people die that way? You can't just make your own stupid sauce unsupervised. Patty, unrelated question as the smoke is taking over. Favorite boss in Twilight Princess? I don't know if I asked that already in a previous stream. Mephi, I've got something to tell you. I didn't play through Twilight Princess. Not all of it anyway. I fought the monkey. But I kind of fell off because I'm shit. Who's your favorite nightmare from before Christmas? I do think the mayor is really funny with the head that the face that flips around, and he's got 2 different states of emotion on either side, and like I fuck with that. I don't know if you could tell. Though there's something about the clown with a tearaway face who only really like is relevant in the song "This Is Halloween." The clown with a tearaway face goes kind of really hard. I'd hang out with that guy. I get drinks with the clown with the tearaway face. Here in a flash and gone without a trace. I like the chuds that cosplay themselves. You'd try getting drinks with the tearaway face clown, but he does not match the photo on his ID. Well, bro, where are you getting these faces, man? And then he tears away my face. Now I'm a clown. Wait, hang on. Did my noise cancellation get that? Hang on 1 second. There we go. I showed that. I did that at work, and the cute girl who says she likes my vascular hands said that she was like wowed by how well I could do that. She then asked me to do it again, but also Aphex Twin at her while I do it, which, like, she's so cool. She's so based. I am the chud that cosplays himself. Am I a jester or a spooky little elf? You should show her your art. I showed her one picture I did. A little landscape I made. Patty, you are describing some extremely powerful made-for-Tumblr romance. Luckily for my monogamous relationship, she has a really unhealthy crush on a boy at work. A very unrequited one. So, you know, keeps her busy. Keeps her off my back. More like relationship. True! Oh, the dog. My doggy woggy. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you get some fucking energy back inside you. What the? Do I have any... Hang on. I want to populate my playlist with a little bit more stuff, but I don't know how much shit I have that actually has metadata that's also listenable. It's probably good to just worry about this next time. Throughout the coming week. Get my playlist back up. I feel like there should be more slices, more like free floating out in nowhere. Just a little bit. Could be a neat effect, maybe. No, you know what? I like that. Now, for my big-ass shoes. I don't know KH lore enough, but do you get a weird anagram X name for this alter ego? No, that is in fact like the future games that we don't fuck with. We don't fuck with the games past the first one here, okay? But my name would be... Hang on. Pip-tax. That sounds like... No, that sounds like a fucking... That sounds like something you drink to help with hemorrhoids or something. Something like that? Ship-tat. Sip-tat. Tax-it. The Keyblade should have something they both enjoy on the end, like a knife or something. It should be a key card with a lanyard. What is your reasoning behind that one, Jenny? Is it just... because it's a Keyblade? Adipix is my Asterix OC. Oh wait, no, that's a second A. That's a second A. It would be Tapix. Are we losing a T in all these? You're not all these, but a couple. This is hard to keep track of. Pitax. Have you ever played an Asterix game on here? Are there any Asterix games worth playing? No, but the soundtracks are good, so I'm interested in the idea of doing it at some point. Now, obviously, we have plans tonight. We're going to be trying to making up for some lost time, playing Tail Concerto and of the Killer is the intent. Play a little bit of both. There's like... We bought like a compilation of like 3 or 4 different Asterix games, hoping that we could play them together over here, but it was fucked up marketing. Fucked up marketing. We're lying. I think it was just like one of the games had co-op, and the rest were like, yeah, we have like 2 characters that you know, 2 big main characters that you should be able to play as, but you can't do that. We've decided. It's the one with the really crazy soundtrack. It's the one with the music that goes wild. I forgot what the fucking name is. Hang on. What if I just look up Asterix game music that goes crazy? Normandy fight. I think this is it. Apologies, volume warning potentially. I don't know if this is gonna be loud. Hang on. Play that shit. Play the funky music, Gall Boy. Ooh. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. This game is worth playing just for this fucking track. It's crazy. It's awesome! This is them. It's like so scary. This completely doesn't give Astro its vibes. Like, what the fuck is this? It's great. Da 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 da. Get a fix throwing shapes to this. There's like really scary samples in here. It's wild. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Fucking scream in the dead of night. Wait, you're right. Nice chill music to draw to. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking awesome. I love it so much. Oh, man. The rest of the music in that game, in my recollection, sounded pretty normal. It's just like that one, for some reason. They took to another fucking dimension. How do y'all like my Halloween Town patty? I feel like I lost the plot a little bit here and there, maybe, but I think she's sick. I think she's awesome. Would do a combo attack with her by pressing triangle. Donald, Goofy, Patty. Do you have the Organization 13 Mafia and Silver I made forever ago? Fuck, do I have that? Was that... Were we still in that Destiny clan at the time? Do you have any recollection? Gosh, Sora. Well, lady's looking pretty spooky. I don't think I have it on hand, Jenny. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. I'm sure I could find it if I went and scoured for it, but you know, we're kind of on the clock here. I have this picture of Gobi. That's close enough, right? Oh, how about this picture of Gobi? Post your Gobi scrungles in chat. That's a top quality Gobi. I'm looking through my Jenny folder real quick to see if it's in here. We love Gobi. 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 I have a file here just named, "Hey Jenny, can you explain this one to me?" Actually, like, free files named, "Hey Jenny, can you explain this one to me?" This one's number 4. Yeah, what is this, Jenny? You could explain that, Tom? Simon says ultimate. I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear what the fuck this is. Were we doing a puzzle? The 4 colors theorem. The 4 color theorem. Ain't no way. Wow, that was actually an explanation. Scrolling past all the really close-up pictures of my husband's eye that she took while they were at a con. Instead of taking any pictures of the con. Not to put you on blast or anything, I just think that's really fucking funny and people should know about it. Yeah, I don't think I have Organization 13 us. But I will find it. I will find it. Eventually. Not now. I've got shit to do. I've got looking good to do. Hey Patty, sweetie, what's that you're drawing? I have normal pics I didn't send you. Okay, it really... I feel like I remember asking for them at the time, and you just didn't... I think you literally told me that you just had been taking pictures of my husband's discrete facial features. Pidax thinks my immortals for posers. Right the fuck on. Wait, before we move on, I just realized I'm indecent. I need to put some shorts on. My awesome Halloween shorts. With a little skull on the front. Fuck yes. It can have a belt, too. This can be the buckle for the belt of my shorts. And it's gonna go underneath the big spiky one. Like so. Yeah, perfect. You need the black and white stripies? Oh fuck, you're right! I love black and white stripies. Oh, but I have these crazy stupid boots on. But wait. I can just put stripes on that shit. Nice fucking save. And, maybe on the shorts themselves as well. A little design. Well, pattern. We love patterns. Everywhere we see them there, we stop and stare at patterns. In our hair, the clothes we wear, we got a flair for pattern. I do love stripes. IRL. Got a lot of striped socks. I need more. Longer ones. Gotta get them striped thigh highs. I gotta get them programming socks if I'm gonna make if I'm gonna make a video game, I'm gonna need programming socks. This close to getting back to Scene Sheen. Are you drawing with your mind, streamer? Well, the one time I don't activate the tablet wiggle animation, I think to myself, oh, just for like a second, no one's gonna notice, and then here comes my husband. Here comes my husband.
People are unsure of you.
Why are you heckling me? That better be an auto heckle. That better be directed at yourself, Marfuckle. My immersion is broken. Look, I'm sorry, alright? That's what Patty is short for, pattern. Patternisha. You're refunding your bits in protest. What the fuck? No, okay, no, stop. I'm gonna get, like, actually sad. You know I'm stupid. You know that shit works on me. My Zorks, dude. He's refunding his fucking Zorks.
Hey, Bill, that's your third bottle of water.
I guess it's just not wet enough. I'm still thirsty.
Funny thing is, I just went to take a swig of my water and realized it was empty. So I need to get more water. Pattern Patty Patterson, born on St. Patrick's Day, underneath a pear tree. Let's get some fucking water, gamers. Now again, my playlist is in shambles because I forgot to back up the playlist when I moved shit to my new drive. So it might start playing some crazy dramatic shit or some crazy depressing shit while I'm gone. Do not panic. I will return shortly with water. Am I in time? I need to make that take longer. I'm back for my water. There we fucking go. It's time to swig. Oh god. I keep saying I need to make it take longer, but I never do. I forget! I keep forgetting! I have untreated ADHD! You have any idea how much of a miracle it is that I can fucking, like, organize these streams every weekend to begin with? Good lord. But, hey, everybody. It's, a special time of day now. Because that was our art segment. We have drawn a picture. Some might even say we've drawn 2 pictures. I remind you, but you never respond to messages. I try to look. I keep forgetting to look at them. I keep thinking, wow, that's a lot of notifications. I'll go through those when my brain feels like it's in a little more of a place to do it. And then I have the worst week of my life. Then I have a bad week. I've had such a bad week, chat. My week's been so bad. My week's been so bad. I'm in hell. I'm in hell world. What? Did Jenny just... Why, Jenny, why did you pin that? When did she pin that? I only just now noticed that's pinned. That does help, Silver. I'm sorry my life is in shambles. I'm sorry your wife is in shambles. Sambles. Everyone, are you ready to play a fucking game? Are you ready to go to the world of the video game? You and me together?
Now that was cool. You didn't win anything, but big deal. It looked like fun. Try it again later.
I swear I fixed the timing on those. I don't know why he just went away in mid-sentence. Right, now, what's the process of this again? I swear to God, like one of my fucking streams messes up and I suddenly forget how this whole thing works. Hang on, let's take a little look out here for a second. Let's fucking... Don't do that. Everybody, we're gonna game. It's gonna happen. Here we go. We're gonna go to the world of Tail Concerto. Check this out. Initiate launch sequence.
It's happening now, baby! Round 2! Redemption arc! Make it up for lost time!
We don't need aerodynamics in space, we go sideways, motherfucker! Call that shit the Sidewinder, the way it winds sideways. We're almost there. You don't have to imagine the drive if the drive dies, because it didn't. It didn't die. The drive didn't die. We made it, we're here. And it was flawless, and it was a beautiful effect, and you love it, and you're excited to be here. Hang on, let me, we're gonna be coming at you live from... Whoop, hang on, hang on. Need to adjust a little thing here. I misclicked, I activated my privacy screen, but it didn't come down. Does this thing remember where my drives, where my files are? Oh, it's doing something. Okay, hang on, one second. I think we might be a go. Hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Video game? Assertion failed, state shutdown. Okay, well. That doesn't sound promising. That doesn't sound promising at all. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I know what went wrong here. I know what's going on. All right, chill. We're good. Smash cut to Patty, but she's a skeleton in a smoking crater. No. We're having fewer issues than I thought we would, actually. It's actually going great. Well, why was it quiet that time? It's actually fine. Everything is going as planned. I just need 1 second. 1 second. This many. Right? We're gonna make this happen. I'm doing a fresh boot of the you know, the tail concerto playing drone that we send out from our tower to affect things in the world around us, so we don't have to leave the safety of our tower. That's the kayfabe that we're going with. All right, check this out. We are here. Wait, that's the wrong. Here. Yes. Wait. It's cropped a little funny at the top there. Like there's a little white bar at the top. That's not supposed to be there. I'll fix that while we look at this delightful cinematic. Enjoy the drawings that they made for this one. I'll just adjust this a little bit. Yeah, this should be good. There we go. All right. I hate drawings, especially drawings of personas. We love silver. Everybody loves silver. Post your silvers in the chat. Post your floaty yoties. Haha, we love silver.
People are unsure of you, sire.
Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's pissed.
I'ma think I go cuckoo crazy.
Boy, this is one of them funny animal games, isn't it? One of them funny animals video games. It sure is, Tom. And look how funny the animals are. They're adorable. It's delightful.
What's Panther doing fraternizing with criminal kittens?
Yeah, now, unfortunately, we do play as cops in this game. We're cute for funny animals, but we are cops. Now, did it save my data? Oh my god, I still have my data. Thank goodness. Look at all these people frolicking and having fun. Well, time to enforce the Empire's iron grip upon them. But look how cute this cop is. Cop's more like bacon concerto. Oh shit. I love his little walk. I love his little walk so much. I've missed his little walk. It's so good to be back. Let's fucking go. I have no memory of what the hell we were doing last time, but I'm sure it'll come back to me as we go. They should have made the protagonist pig. That would have been cute. Yeah, but like, look at these. Look at them. Look at them. But look how cute this cop is. Now a message. I wonder who it's from.
Master Waffle, I have great news.
Oh, this is great news. We get to listen to this guy again.
What is it?
Our Praria informants located the three sisters.
What? Really?
Yes, absolutely. It seems that they're heading for the famous tourist spot Grimto.
Grimto? I always wanted to go to Grimto.
Grimto? Oh, is that where the huge iron giant sword is enshrined?
Yes, that's Grimto indeed.
Alright, it's all coming back to me now. They're unearthing parts of the Iron Giant.
So, Waffle, please go there as soon as you can.
Ancient war machine.
Okay. Well, I guess I better go then.
I guess I better get going. Ooh-wee! Yippee! Board airship. Let's fucking go. Time to go swat the Iron Giant. At Grimto. Okay, so that's not just an abstraction to like indicate what the level is like on the world map. That is just, it's a big fucking sword. Bread and water Grimto. It's a proper meal. God, I love the geometry in this game. It's so good for my eyes.
Princess Teria.
Waffle, let's go, shall we?
Yeah, Matthew, I'll be sure to give every line as much time as possible.
Let's go? What's going on here?
She's so cute.
I tried to stop her, but she insisted on coming with us. I apologize.
It's my duty to confirm that the information I provided is correct. Besides, two heads are better than one, right?
Why you say it so sultry-like, lady?
No, it's too risky. Stay here until I come back.
Master Waffle is absolutely right. Please don't make this old dog's life so difficult.
You both worry too much.
Droopy-san, motherfucker, is so great.
Well, all right. I'll be waiting right here. Waffle, please come back soon.
Me too, Silver.
I can't believe it! They're flirting with each other! Come on, I want to see too!
Alicia, you shouldn't be spying on them.
I'm watching the enemy! Hey, don't get so close to him, you tramp!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm enthralled. Everyone's so precious. That sword was wielded by the Iron Giant. It's very mystical, isn't it? Sorry, didn't mean to... Buenos dias, Mandy. What if the king finds out about... What if the king finds out about this? Master Waffle, please keep this a secret. I love Patty, but my heckling is purely platonic. I'm doing my job here. He's got a duty to uphold. To perform. You could end the royal bloodline right now? We could, but again, we are cops. So, like, we're the least likely people to ever do that.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Goddamn kids. Those were the Black Cat's kittens. It looks like they just stole the crystal that was here. Well, I've gotta go after them and get back the crystal. I should not read this while it's appearing on screen. But it's funny though. It's empty. I'm happy about this. Smile. Just as I suspected, the Black Cats came here to steal the crystal. Man, that's a real hard, like, muscle memory to unlearn, just reading text as it appears. I gotta give it time, so what the fuck is that? What in God's name is that? Get the fuck out of here, kids. You're in grave peril. There's a chomping mouth. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Get him here. I didn't like that at all. And now we're good. It's gone and cleared off, innit? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
What is happening here? They seem fine with the maw. So I'm assuming the maw is on their side, but... I'm getting... Okay, stop. I'm getting crazy turned around. Good lord. What the hell?
Pow! Take that! And that! You Black Cat robot!
Oh!
Panda?
Oh, Officer Waffle!
This voice is so cute!
That's strange. I was just fighting a Black Cat robot.
In your dreams.
How you doing, Officer Waffle? If you want to report to headquarters, please use my radio.
Yeah, I'll save. Fuck it. I mean, I just got here, but why not? Yeah, fuck it. I got a backup. Why is he so flower? I love Pantha so much. I love this little freak so dearly. Pantha's got no nose? That's a very insensitive thing to say. How does he smell? Fucking awful. Ah! Jesus! Okay. The maw does not hurt that much. It really is not that bad. I'll just get a bone about it. And my life will be up. This room has no obvious exits. No north, no south, and not even Dennis. So I'll just go back the way I came. Hold up, he's actually beautiful flowers?
Yeah!
I'm doing some dangerous moves around this maw. This fresher. Okay, that did not look like I was close to it, but... You know, fuck it. Hey, this kitten was carrying something. Waffle found the purple crystal. Hooray. What the fuck was I saying? Something about depth perception with PlayStation graphics. Nice crystal, Naffy.
Master Waffle, we have a serious problem.
We hebben een serieus probleem.
What's the matter?
I took my eyes off the princess for a moment, and she disappeared.
Where could she possibly have fucking gone?
She's been kidnapped by the black cats again. Oh no!
Maybe she went to, like, pee or something.
Listen, stay right here. I'll go check and see what's going on.
Your princess was kidnapped despite my best efforts. Those cats are very sly.
Are you sure she was really kidnapped? That's what I'm saying. Whoa, hey man.
How pathetic, Waffle! How could you have let the princess disappear? You're not qualified to be a guard.
Oh my god, Jesus, chill out.
But I'm not a guard.
Well, anyhow, this assignment is obviously too much for you. I'll take over from here. It looks like somebody already forced the gate open.
How come your mech gets to have a cape?
I know you're in there, black cats. Prepare to meet your maker.
He's so fruity, it's awesome. Oh my god! No! Oh! Jesus! Oh my god! Wait, that's it? This is all that happened?
Uh-oh. Mommy! Hey!
No fucking way, bro!
Uh-oh. Mommy! Hey! This is quicksand!
Huh?
Huh?
Don't you see what I'm trying to do? I sacrificed myself to warn you of this trap!
Right.
So noble.
This time you take the lead. Go, Waffle!
You're awesome, man. You're great. Holy shit.
Hey!
Calm down. Do you need a hand? You're screaming for help, man. Help!
Uh-oh!
Help me! Mama! Mama, help me! Help me!
Princess Teria!
He can absolutely just step out of the mech, but that thing's probably worth more than his life.
Oh, Waffle.
You're so stupid.
You shouldn't be walking around alone.
You boys are all the same. That's why I'm going to kill you. Here's my boss fight.
I'm sorry. I saw the three sisters, so I followed them.
I would too, to be honest.
What? You saw Alicia and her gang here?
Yes, I'm sure they came this way.
I didn't touch anything. I did not press anything. That's an amazing cut. Oh my god. Bro, the cinematography.
Hey!
Oh my god. What's the big idea?
Alicia!
Cat bug.
What's the big idea, Stalking Waffle?
Oh my god.
What about you? Stop getting in the way of Waffle's work.
What did you say?
Spider-Man.
Hey, calm down, both of you.
Chill. Oh my god.
Yeah, what is that thing doing back there? It's so upsetting. The way it, like, undulates. It's doing on something. It's hurtling.
On second thought, this is all your fault, Waffle, because you're flirting with her.
I'm literally just a guy.
Wait just a minute, Alicia.
I'm just doing my job as an officer of the Imperial Law.
I'll straighten you out.
Whoa. Did she just, is that how you enter and exit that thing?
Princess Teria, stand back.
Awesome throw sound. Wow, these things are fucking useless. Oh my god! Full paw move, idiot. Try hitting me next time. Oh my god. Get away from me. You freak, weirdo. I see. They explode when there's too many of them in play at once. Man, I'm not good at this. I love the cat bombs, dude. I want to be that. I want to look just like this when I grow down. Oh my god. Gotta get used to the momentum of this mech, lest I run right the fuck off the edge and end my life prematurely. I don't like the way that fucking cat bug looks at me, dude. It's scary. Ow! Jesus! It's like they're trying to kill me or something. Oh my god. I've heard of police brutality, but not like this. Sheesh! Alright. Is there another one in place somewhere that I missed? I'm scared of walking too close to the edges of the arena. Oh, I can just blast them. Alright. It's not the most advisable tactic, because they sure love to gain ground when I do that. Bubble blast. Get away from me. Yeah, get juked. They weren't expecting me to move right past them. I love how dopey this thing is. I love when it just like stands there for a second. Like, what? A cop over there? Oh, come on! Meow! I want one of these for Gobi. I want Gobi to be able to drive one of these. She'd be able to demand so much wet food. This could take a while. Ow! Yeah, I need to speed this up. I need to be more aggressive. That's what I'm realizing. Though that is getting my ass shredded. Pieces, bro. Oh, I forgot I can flutter jump. That might assist me in my endeavors. Oh, not like that. Bad move. Not my best play. Oh yeah, you can hold these to see where you're gonna hook it. I forgot. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. I'm remembering how to play the game. I'm relearning. This is all part of Police Academy training. Oh my god, get away from me. Yeesh. Okay. We're doing it now. We're making it happen. No, we're not. I missed my throw. Whatever. Fuck. Forgot, the trick is not to be confident. I'm gonna fuck this up. Maybe the trick is not to be confident. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Don't poop out cat robot bombs at me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's a new tactic it's deploying, and I don't like it. Very upsetting. Darn it. Fuck! I'm so shit. I'm a cringe streamer. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, tech? Tech unlocked? Ow. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I won't go for the funniest possible way I could beat this boss. But that's really funny that they can walk into their own exploding bombs and get hurt. Come on. Whatever. Explode. Stupid.
Brilliant, superb, and a
Thank
job
you.
well done.
Hey, stop!
Look at them go. Their high-speed escape. Oh my god!
Get out of my way!
Oh my god, what are you doing to that sword? Jesus Christ!
I've captured one of the 3 Pris sisters.
Will you let go of me? Oh no! I gotta save Flair!
Not now, Alicia.
Oh shit. Bro, we actually got one. Dude's gotta stop swanging that thing around. It's as big as that girl is. Jesus.
Diane, what was he thinking taking credit for Waffle's work?
Alright, I'm glad we've immediately cleared this up.
And what was he thinking showing off like that?
Also, how is the game feel of the combat, you ask? It's actually like... The game feels floaty, but in like a fun way. Like, it feels like I'm running around in a big lumbering mech. It controls exactly how this mech looks, I feel, is how I want to describe it. And I'm glad that the combat is kind of like geared around that. They don't expect you to do anything crazy. At least so far.
Actually, it was Cyan who captured Flair.
What? What are you talking about? She fell from a balloon.
Palace guard should. Cyan saved you, Princess Teria.
I guess this'll get this fucking broad off my back.
Waffle is the only guard I need. Now, Waffle, let's go catch those black cats, okay?
Oh, she's so cute though.
I'm jealous of your way with the ladies, Officer Waffle.
Panda, shut up. Bye, Tom. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good snooze.
Oh, I wish I was as tall as you.
Jesus!
Right. I wonder what happened to Flair.
Why do you do that? I wonder what happened to Link. Oh, he was a bore anyway.
Well, are you going to tell me where your hideout is or not?
Not a chance.
Stubborn girl. You should cool off in here for a while.
This is like Sonic Adventure if Gamma was cringe.
Alicia.
Oh. The slow turn to the bars.
Waffle.
She's just so cute. Look at her.
I'm not going to tell you where our hideout is.
She's so cute.
I didn't come here for that. I want you to tell me about your sister.
You mean Alicia?
I come here to talk to you. Put your sister on the phone.
Yes. Why? Why does she hate dog people so much?
It's the ears. The ears? Yeah, it's the ears.
Because she thinks dog people hate cat people.
What?
A long time ago, Praria belonged to the cat people. I was told that the dog people invaded, and there was a fight between them. So the dog people have hated the cat people ever since.
This voice acting is so precious. I can't take it.
I've never heard of such a story. Where did Alicia hear that?
I don't know.
You're a cop and a colonizer? Some might say the two are not very different.
You don't know?
To tell you the truth, we're not real sisters.
That's a deal breaker.
3 years ago, my parents were killed in an accident. And I was sent to an orphanage.
No.
I met Alicia.
I'ma think I go cuckoo crazy.
It's over, not now. Heckle me after the cutscene.
I cried all the time, but they cheered me up. They told me they'd be my sisters. That's why I believe everything she says.
Oh my god. Every trans girl in the audience can relate to this.
I understand, but...
She says that cat people can never be happy in Praria. So she brings stray cat people together. She's trying to make a country just for us cat people.
A country for cat people? So, do those crystals have something to do with her plan?
Yeah, if we collect all 5 of them, Fool will... Oops.
Fool? Who's that?
Sounds stupid.
Nobody.
Thanks for the tip.
Waffle?
Thanks for the tip. I'm sure to stop your dreams of aspiring to something greater for your people.
Yeah?
Do dog people really hate cat people?
Yeah, it's kind of your fault. Joking.
No, Flair, that's not true.
Some of my best friends are cat people.
Hmm?
Huh?
Look at that pile of
Alright, that's fair.
junk.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry.
Okay, this time you must confess the whereabouts of your hideout.
I want to draw this guy so bad. Look at that smarmy fucking face. Here comes a really cool guy. Can you imagine also, like, having to, like, sleep in these cells with this motherfucker patrolling outside with his fucking clanky-ass mech?
Let me remind you, I have ways of making you talk.
Excuse me? With that texture on your face? I don't know if I should be really scared of you or really not able to take you seriously, even more so than before.
I ain't telling you nothing.
I guess you want to do this the hard way.
What's going on?
What?
Is she calling for HR?
My tummy hurts.
What? Your stomach? Hey! Pull yourself together! Are you alright?
Why would you come in with the mech?
What should I do for a stomachache? Do I apply ice or heat? Or should I make her lay down and elevate her paws? No, that's not right.
He does care. You know, I was like really expecting her to knock him out and take the mech that he so foolishly like walked into the cell with.
You tricked me!
You see the line reads on this fucking guy. You tricked me! Oh, Scoff, you tricked me!
Sorry about that.
Hey! Let me out, you...
You what, huh? You cat? You pussy? Is that what you're gonna say? Fucking unbelievable. Typical dog type. Where am I going now? I guess I go port over a second. Dumbest to ever do it. Let's save our game. Ring ring. Hello? Memory card 1? I would like you to put block 1 on the phone, please. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. How's our picture collection doing? What does this remind me of? There's like a really weird vibe about this one for some reason. Like, something about this. What does this remind me of? A blunt? A blunt? It's kind of giving the Mario 64 render, isn't it? I forgot about most of these, so I'm looking at them again. They look like they want to eat sand on the beach with me. Don't say, unregistered Hyperkim too. Don't say things like that. Holy shit. Holy shit. This fucking dude's I'm taking a screenshot of this. This fucking dude's awesome. Fucking... Holy shit. Everyone's so pretty. Especially Petra. With his extremely detailed shoes. No, he got them cop kicks. Come on, kid. We've been good. Oh, Mr. Headquarters. What fucking voice did this guy have?
Waffle, excellent job in Grimto. The kittens you captured on the Archeonus provided us with valuable information. They were planning to take that airship to their weapons factory. Weapons factory? Yes, their weapons factory. They're gonna use parts from the airship to build new weapons. Their factory. Their factory for weapons.
Factory for weapons? Where is this factory?
According to the kittens, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. It's in some abandoned factory north of Risaka.
I see. I'm surprised the kittens cooperated with us. Child soldiers building bombs in their factory, yeah, for real. Good lord.
We feed them and change their litter box, so they had to cooperate.
Man, they really aren't asking for much, huh?
I've gotta go feed the kittens now. I'll leave the rest of you, Waffle.
The chief is feeding the kittens? Well, I guess I should go find the abandoned factory. They're really not asking for much. It's like, gee, you wonder if we're like the bad guys in this one? Oh, factory. There it is. I found it. Abandoned factory. Ooh. Ooh. Listen to that. Oh. This must be the abandoned factory. What a creepy place. Something up there looks suspicious. I'll climb up the pipe and see. Oh god, right. I forgot there's like a dive move. How do you do that again? Right. Simultaneous tap. Nothing happened. That didn't really happen. Okay, it's glowing yellow. Okay. You just... You just grabs, you just walk right into it and then you climb on. Fucking, okay, sorry, I need to get used to the momentum again. Yeah, I didn't actually check if that door opens or not. I probably should actually check first. I can't open it, the door's locked. Okay. Alright, just making sure before I just immediately walk off the beaten path. Oh boy. Oh, brother. Mario 64, this ain't. Surely there's gotta be a better way, right? Well, that's not it, is it? Oh my god! I meant to do that. That was planned. Highlights when you're facing the right direction. I knew that. I figured that out. I was just playing it up for content. I am observant. I notice things. That's why I'm good at Endocopia and other streamers aren't. Whoa, Jesus Christ! If you think about it, this is like advanced yellow paint to guide you on where you can and can't climb. Which is, just to be clear, not something I've ever had an issue with. I don't mind yellow paint. I'm not a yellow paint defender, but it doesn't piss me off. Get in my mech, boy. I was about to say, if only I could aim these better, but then I remembered, there's a fucking aiming mode. That's right. Now you are mine. And you are going in my funny robot. I don't care how stretchy you are. Yellow paint killed my grandpa? Oh no. I like helpful indicators of where your character is going to be when you do something. American McGee's Alice of all games also had something like that, where it like shows you a little footprint icon on the floor to indicate where your jump is gonna take you. Oh, yikes. That looks bad. I'm fine. I meant to do that. I was testing it. Something tells me I need to turn this off first. Unless I can be gamer! I can't be gamer. I can't be gamer at all. No, let's just turn that off. Sorry, I'm going quiet. I'm trying really hard not to make a joke that's in my head, and it's taking all of my focus. Let's go this way instead. Let's progress. Presumably. Oh my god! Stop! Stop moving! Christ! I keep underestimating the weight of this fucking thing and what I can get away with. Oh, hey. First aid. I don't really need that right now, but who's to say if we're even gonna go back here? That's epic, Patricia! That's a really cool move. Alright, let's get that first aid kit. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's bad that I go. Okay, you don't go in there. That's bad for you. Oh, there's like. Oh. See, I see. I get it now. I've examined my environment, explored my surroundings, and now I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing and where to go and how to accomplish my goals. Check this out. Alright, this is new information. I have received new data. And now I can... And now with this new knowledge that I've accrued, I can very simply and effectively navigate my surroundings, and accomplish my tasks and goals. It's not like getting this whistle. Waffle found a whistle. When the police robo is damaged, he can repair it using this. Anyway, that's what I think would happen if Waffle was tired of life. Good thing that is not the case, and that never happened. And now we're in this room.
You're a chip of the old block.
Thanks, Rue. Thank you. Explode! Thank you. Ow! Jesus! Alright, you need to cut that. You need to cut that out. Good thing I can blow up those bombs in midair. The door is unlocked now. I guess one of those kittens must have had a key. Alright, go on, get in, since you want to act east side. A smorgasbord of choice, left and right? You shouldn't have. It must be my birthday. Is this a dogged food? Haunch? Fuck yes, dog food for a little boy like Waffle. What is this? Something tells me this is a little chute to get back down quickly, or perhaps if you fuck up, like in Bubsy 3D when you go in the wrong place and it sends you all the way back to the start of the level. Is that what that is? Yeah, I don't really know why that's there. Thanks though, thanks for the whistle. Can I accomplish goals from up here? Evidently not. Look, I had to try, right? What if there was a secret in that direction? This looks normal. This looks fine and normal. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Oh god, there's so many. I feel like I'm in a fucking H.R. Giger painting. No, Waffle! Okay. Great. Great. We get to go through more of the Yonic Gauntlet. That's fine. The Gauntlet. Really sure that's how Fear and Hunger 1 ends? I should play the fish. The Hedgehog? Yonic the Hedgehog. Hunger good. Yeah, but it also looks like a nightmare. Hunger Melodies of Steel. Now there's a crossover I'd pay to see. Unless? Anyway, there's bombs in this factory. They're making bombs in this factory. Just like that episode of SpongeBob. I was trying to figure out how to fit, like, pie making into the gag here, but there's nary a pie-shaped object on screen. I don't have much to go off of. Hey, you need to knock that off, please. Thank you. That one wasn't even... Was that one not piloted by a kitten, or did I annihilate the kitten within? The kitten within is my favorite Final Fantasy movie. Doesn't really work. Help me! That's fair. Look, don't do that. Up. Climb up. Thank you. Okay. Help. I'm fine. I didn't even walk off the edge. I'm so fine. I'm so cool and okay and not in peril, even a little bit. All that for some fucking first aid? Are you serious? Oh no, there's oh, you're right at the top of the thing. It's the elevator. Okay. All right, we're good. We're cool. Calm down, Patty. It's just a tank.
Ouch!
Meow. I'm fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's fucking 3 of them.
Ouch!
Ouch. Oh, they're bombs blowing each other up. That's very good for me. That's very handy.
Ouch!
You knock it off. You annoying kids.
Ouch!
You kids gotta act your age and stop firing high explosive ordnance at the police. The door is unlocked now. Shake, shake, shake. Ooh! Dude, I love dog food. That gives me 50% life up, the doctor said. Alright, what fresh hell is this? Oh, fuck's sake. I've seen that robot before. 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 Of course. This factory rebuilds the robots I've destroyed. They're recycling. This is not good. I've got to destroy them before they're completed. Oh no! They spotted me. Well, forget the kittens. I gotta destroy the robot. Ow! Alright. Oh my god, okay. I see, I understand.
Ouch! Ouch!
Ow! Stop! Let me live my life, man. Criminy. The bomb. Get the bomb. Fuck the bomb. Thank you. Thank you. This is fun. I like this. A nice angle for this. It's, you know, a lot to keep track of, but not so fast-paced that it overwhelms you. This is a nice little encounter. I did it. Right on. Thank you for thinking my stream is funny.
Who are you?
Who do you think?
Are you a member of the Black Cats gang?
Even the kitten's confused.
No, but close. Anyway, you made quite an entrance.
My name is Jester.
I was wrong to have underestimated you. Now I have to keep my eye on you. You're going to pay for what you've done.
are you? Come out and show yourself.
Huh. Exclamations.
Think you can catch me?
Come back here.
There he goes, chat. Someone should really stop him. Like, maybe get him like a military-grade airship and give chase. Or something. Ooh. Oh, I did! Okay, cool! Epic! You're not so dumb after all, Waffle! Who's got at least 2 brain cells? Is this their hideout? Something strange here. Maybe I should report to headquarters. Hint, hint. You should probably save your game. Well, because we're gonna kill ya. Are those the bells from Alpha Centauri? Huh. I recognize the sample from Klonoa.
I got you, Waffle! Serves you right, eh?
Oh man, and they made us save the game right before they captured us? We're never getting out now! Hang on, let me, Smack. FX. There's some bell pads here. What do these sound like? No, that's... Yeah, those are pads. I don't know what I was expecting. What about... S? Bell? Anywhere? I don't... Does Alpha Centauri have... bell instrument? I don't think it does. I don't know.
Where are you? Show yourself.
If you want to see me so badly, I'll be waiting for you in my study on the top floor.
What is this guy's deal?
That is, if you can make it.
Why is he a pervert? Bro did not think our mech could climb pipes. Sheet tubular on my belt till my ding fries are done.
I think I go cuckoo crazy.
Thanks. Yeah, that's fair.
I want nothing to do with you.
Help me! I'm fine. Oh, you can ledge grab these. That's actually impressive. I feel like there's AAA games coming out nowadays that can't figure out ledge grabbing moving platforms. That's impressive. Huh. That doesn't sound like a good sound. Hey, grab that. Waffle! There we go. No! Why, God? This is an interesting technique he's got. Waffle! I swear to God, I know I'm the one inputting that, but, like, why would I want... Why would you think I want to do that? That's offense. Okay, I realize this now. A little hard to see back there. Okay. Gotta be a little more ready. Very lenient on the damage that you take in this game in general, I'm noticing. The leap jump is good in the situations it's good for, and otherwise just kills you. That looks hot down there. I'm not gonna touch that. That looks hot down there. Me looking in the mirror. What a waste. Why'd I take this? I did it. Boy, this is upsetting. I don't like being here. This feels downright claustrophobic. Right, I can just do this. Why is your mirror low? You know why my mirror's low. Shaw! Ouch! Okay, so we're not doing that. Or are we? Is it worth it? Just fucking go up there. That's fine. Okay, I think I want to go over there now. Maybe? Misjudged that depth a little bit. Right, you don't jump when you hold backwards, you just drop. Right. I was thinking of the pipe. Climbing, and how that feels. Okay. Chill. It does not wait for you. You're gonna have to just be ready. Okay, there we go. I'm dead. Yes, I want to use a fucking bell. Bell? Whistle. Loot. Oh, I should have just died in real life, huh? Nah, it's really not that bad. I'm mostly psyching myself out and dying as a result. Like, it's actually, for how this game is, like, set up, this controls shockingly well. They're not level designing beyond their means here. They're very intent design going on, and I just need to stop pressing buttons the way that makes things like that happen. You need to come back to this room and you get bombs. Look at all those cracked walls. True. Could you grab the ledge, please? Thank you. I didn't realize there was like one right there that I could have gone to better. It's fine. It's fine.
I really didn't think you would make it this far.
This guy also sounds like he's reading the text as it appears.
Let's make this game a little more interesting. If I press this switch...
I push this button. I said I push this button.
Do you hear that? This base is set to self-destruct in 5 minutes.
Oh. Oh no. Anyway, that's it for Tail Concerto today. Thank you for joining. No.
Can you escape in time?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Give me that bone. I need that. Bro, I straight up have been set up the bomb by cats. They were trying to warn us. I think I've forgotten some movement tech. It's kind of looking like you're supposed to be able to flip to the top of these fucking slimy grates. Okay, it's highlighted. I jump. Come the fuck on. This is going to be my end. I'm going to die here. They're never gonna find my body, and my parents won't know what happened to me. Sorry, I don't like falling down and having to do this over again. I got scared, please. Fuck. Okay, calm down. Deep breaths, Patty. Deep breaths. There's only 18 people watching you fuck up. It's fine. Can you even imagine a room full of 18 people? I didn't think so. I don't... Yeah, there's not anything special I need to do. I just run into the pipe and I grab it. That should just be working. I'm kind of averse to doing the flutter jump because that doesn't ledge grab in the previous room and has, like, fucked me over a few times, but I guess I'll... Ledge grabbing is not the way! You're so right. Live and drink, friend. It's Wawa time. Okay. Maybe you need to jump onto the part of the pipe that connects to the wall. I guess, but that's so scary. I'm so full of water. Let's make magic happen. Let me look at the screen first, and now we make magic happen. 3 minutes, we got this. Okay, bad start. Momentum. Okay, bad start. Calm down, deep breaths. This is a game for children. You can do it. Okay. All right. That is, like, so much more doable than it feels like it should be. Again, they knew what... I take it back.
You are unsure of you, sire.
Okay. Okay, that's... Waffle, please. Bro, we're gonna die here. I don't know. Sorry. It's fine. You're kidding me. You're putting a big poopy on my platter and asking me to eat it. And I just don't think I knew what kind of establishment I was entering. I was expecting a different menu. But clearly I'm the asshole here.
Do you like the flavor of sauce?
I don't, Zindo. A little offended that you'd ask. It's over! My career is over! No one's ever gonna be able to take me seriously again! They're gonna look at me and think, oh, that's the bitch who fucking couldn't do the escape sequence in Tail Concerto. I'm still on the fucking global floor! The bombs are gonna go!
What a smell!
Waffle. Waffle, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Look at me! That's me! She likes me! No! No! Now there's a fucking... Now that's a fucking stream-ending bit if ever I've seen one. Holy shit. Time for Of the Killer? Yeah, kind of, actually. It's actually about that time. We've been playing for about, like, 2 hours. Holy shit. Like, you know what? Put up a poll. Do I try again one more time, or do we go to Of the Killer right away? Because that's fucking funny. I failed my Warframe mission during that. I'm so... Huh? Did anyone just, like, feel a little weird? I don't know. Something about the present moment. No, fuck it. Sorry if you are setting up a poll, like I just asked. I want to try that one more time. I want to fucking be calm and collected. I want to fucking reach my zen. Sorry, Silver. Sorry, I appreciate you, but I want to fucking redeem myself before we stop. Gah. Don't give up. You're only exploding a little bit. Just try again. It's fine. All right, this is gonna be the one, chat. This time will be different. I used to be the #1 Rayman Legends player in the world, you know? Hang on. Don't heckle me for that one. I was reconsidering. I think I prefer to get the distance from the side of the pipe to hit this platform. It's okay to get hurt by that. Doesn't knock me off too far. That's fine. He ledge grabs. Right. Flutter jump cancels all momentum. I need to remember that. I keep trying to flutter jump to get myself a little further, but that is the opposite of how that works. Can I just... Wait. No. Okay. Looks are deceiving. My goodness. I hope you see how I could have made that mistake. That was really deceptive. Okay. Old-fashioned way. No more fucking around. No more experimenting. Okay. Forgot there was one up there, sorry. God damn it, that's really rough and probably not what I'm even supposed to do. I'm probably just supposed to jump onto another moving platform. I keep wanting to jump into the pipes in the background because it feels so much like there's like a whole thing happening back there, but we might simply be playing elevator action. Let's examine. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, elevator action. Yeah, that's what we do. Backed up a little too far. It's fine, we take those hits. Unfortunately, the platforms are out of sync, so we're just gonna have to wait for these to line up. So there's like a mandatory time check happening here. That's not all. I knew it wouldn't be all. Whoa, look at this Amiga fucking asset. Oh dear. No, that's not optimal, is it? Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be more. My big problem was overthinking it. That's not good. No jumping, only walking. No throw, only fetch. No take, only throw. Rather, that's the bit, isn't it? This is fucked. This is just fucked. I'll be real with y'all. I'm gonna be so real with y'all right now. Oh, it's over.
Do you like the flavor of socks?
I don't, Star-Lord Zendo, and I really wish you'd stop asking me that in front of 18 people, 19 people. That's a fucking... Oh my god. The picture of warriors empowers me. They're here for me. Even though everyone's heckling me, the picture of warriors will never leave. It will never go away. It will never be replaced with another guy. According to my stream manager, I'm on 2 hours and 57 minutes of this session. Surely, if I do one more go, just one more, one last one, officially, I hereby officially declare, in writing, I'm signing this document, I'm stamping the fucking paper, this is the last try. This is my one and final last try before we switch to Anthology of the Killer. I thought I was your stream manager. Well, I'm referring to the application, Jennifer. Also, I think Silver is more of the manager. You're like... You're the...
I really did.
Not the assistant manager. You're above assistant manager, but below manager. I'm the CEO. You're an artist. Yeah, Jenny's an artist. Amplification? Becoming Apple? Becoming an Apple, sorry. Jenny's the secretary. That's a terrifying thought. Oh my god, okay. Oh! Saved by the grab. Not killed by a huge crab. That was easier to fit in the meter of what I was going for in my head. I have no time to think of bits. Bits and rhymes and putting things in the same meter to make them sound funny. My pencil skirt frames my fishtail, very fetching. I'm gonna have to draw that if you talk like that.
Yeah.
Hang on, I think I know what I need. I think I know exactly what I need to make it through this.
Think of these bits, haha, got him.
Damn, thanks. Thank you for the 6 bits, Mappy. 1 second, please. Fucking, I think I know what I need to make it through this. Oh wait, I don't have the Metroid soundtrack. I only have the Metroid 2 soundtrack. Shit. What about... Do I have... hang on, 1 sec. I just tinker with this. This is gonna probably play at maximum fucking volume. No, it's not. I have a volume slider right here. Okay, hang on. Music? Metroid. There you go. This'll get me through it. I will simply pretend I'm Samus. That's the wrong elevator that I just got on. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're not gonna get blasted off. We're gonna make it up here with 3 minutes to spare, and we're gonna go through this little gauntlet, and it's gonna be no problem. It's crazy how much more triumphant this makes me feel. This music. Fucking love the Metroid soundtrack. This is it, chat. This is my moment of glory. I mean, this isn't not my exact moment of glory, but we made it here relatively quickly. I just need to make it through this. What is this? Okay, wait. What fresh hell is this, actually? Wait a minute. Okay, we're cool. We're cool, we're good. We're cool. I'm just gonna get on these things. And... Please. Yes. What kind of whack-ass factory? Top floor! Turn the music back on. The audio. Bro, we're making it. Shut the fuck up, Metroid. I don't care about you anymore. Whoa! Whoa! Awesome. Okay, enough ogling. I have to move. I have to fucking go.
Yeah, I made it.
I made it.
Respect.
That's the top. It's their floor. This motherfucker does not sound like a top. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Now that was cool. You didn't win anything, but big deal. It looked like fun. Try it again later.
I'm not trying it again, Infomaniac. Thank you, though.
Woo-wee. My bricks are still shaking from that one. Very admirable.
Well,
So that's how you
have
do it.
all the luck.
I thank our
I
lucky
guess I'll
bricks
let you
that you're
go
with us.
This time.
You cannot fucking tell me this
Keep
guy
a
is a top.
stiff upper brick.
In what world?
Brilliant, superb, and a job.
Hey, Bill, that's your third bottle of water.
I guess it's just not wet enough. I'm still thirsty.
Superb and a job. Hey, Bill. Thanks for the job, Infomaniac. I see it. I mean, Silver, you can make any character a fucking top with the energy that you provide. Oh my god, what an exhilarating fucking bout of Tail Concerto. Very good fucking game, very cool. Yeah, like what if a top was annoying? Oh my god. Wait, that's VirtualBox. Get this, hang on. Where is my fucking... Hang on. Oh, there's so many windows open right now. Okay. So, for now, that's what we're calling it for Tail Concerto. I'm gonna make a backup, another save, just as a backup. I've been burned before. Not making backups like this is how I lost my Chow Garden. So... Okay. Whew. Good game of Tail Concerto. Good round, good bout, good match. But now, as the previous stream was so rudely interrupted by my life being a joke, we didn't get to, Tail Concerto was supposed to be last week's stream game. So, we have some catching up to do. We've got some making up for it to do for our lovely viewers. I'll be real with you. I'm kind of I'm stalling a little bit because I don't have, okay, to break kayfabe for like a second, I don't have an animation of taking this tower back off of the, I don't have an animation for taking this tower out of here. The liftoff animation is going to look like we're back on my little mountain on Earth. It's going to be just where we were. Rockets only go one way. I didn't plan for this contingency. So just pretend. Just die and respawn easy. Just go back to Earth just in an instant. Who would play 2 video games in a day? Exactly. It's insane. It's insanity. It's crazy. But we are gonna do it. It'll be like you're on the top of a floating island. Oh yeah, it's just night. Lamau? Fuck it. Let's, wait a minute. I just realized there's a thing I can do to make my life easier in the future, so I'm gonna bring the privacy screen down for 1 second. Just a little moment. Listen to Bellpad EB4. Yeah. You like that? Here it is again. Yeah, you like that, don't you? You like Bellpad EB4. I was about to call it EB7. It's not Bellpad EB7. Ignore this. I'm doing a thing here. Okay. All right. Okay. We're going to the next game. After one more round of Bell Pad, EB4. We ball. Goodbye, normal-looking tail concerto world. We're going to the next realm. We're taking our ass back across the dimensional plane. We got unfinished business, baby. And I've got great news for y'all. All systems appear to be nominal. My drive isn't failing. It's doing better than ever. My instruments are showing that we're approaching our destination of the killer. Hold on to your hats. And we've made it successfully to the world of the killer. I forgot to raise my private screen. Hello, my lovely Lubers. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Welcome. How are you doing? It's okay. We're here in the world where we play this game. This one right here. Do you see it? It's right there. I need to get it on the big screen. Hang on. How do I? How did I set this up last time? I need to fucking hang on. Did I just stream my monitor like that? Oh yeah, look, yeah, it's all nicely cut out and everything already. It's perfect. Okay, now where's the sound? Sound's over here. Volume mixer. Oh, listen to that. We're so back. We're so back, gamers. We're so back of the killer. Bye, Silver. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Face of the killer. Well, looks like we've found it. I'm excited to meet BB. I hope she drops by. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's which way is it? Attains. This way is where I go. Bonus tunnels that way, drool that way. So this must be the way forward. I always get lost out here, even though it's relatively linear. That's eyes. Eyes of a killer. Very good, streamer. You can read signs. Great job. Want to narrate the fucking wallpaper next? Yeah, this kind of looks like a mouth and an eye, and it's like going, ah, it's like yelling at me. And honestly, the more I look at it, the more I feel like that's exactly the intent of this texture. That's a cool face. It looks like, what does this look like? This reminds me of someone. Also, this is like supposed to be like a little crease underneath the eye, but like a little bag under the eye with kind of like a little smile. And it makes it look very charming. So I like this one. I like these masks. This one kind of looks like it knows something about these two that like make them seem a little more off-putting, but joke's on you, I like that. I like that in a mask. That's blood of the killer. We done blood. We've seen the drinky bird. Ooh! Hi, Nettle! Special guest appearance by our favorite special effects bear. One speaks in truth, one only tells lies, one always knows. Now hang on. I wonder if the activities are still happening outside. There'll be plenty of time left over for activities. Goodness. Forget if we like really looked at this place last time. At all. So Heart of the Killer was the last one? Was that the last one? I don't recognize this. No, I do. Yeah. Heart of the Killer. It's all coming back to me now. I just didn't recognize the poster for a second. I have a very bad memory. This is the last one. And then BB will be here soon. That's exciting. This seems fine. That is bleeding outside of the frame. I think that might be a cop's face in a painting frame. Oh, the exit. We're not gonna need that yet. I don't like that that one's moving. I don't like that this one is just the killer's in this one. This portrait's breathing. Ah! Sorry, ghost scared me. Jesus, hi. Whoa! Fuck him up, girl, yeah! Right on! Oh, BB's finally getting... Murray? Wait, Murray? That you? How's it been, man? I ain't seen you since the 6th one. Holy shit. Yo, is that Murder Dog? Oh my god. This one, this is auspicious. This is awesome. This is a great poster. What the hell could possibly happen in this one? Let's find out together. Face. Now the killer. How upsetting. There's acts in this one. There's 3 acts and an epilogue in this one. All right, hang on. Let me fucking settle on in. We're in for some shit, I guess. Oh, big. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky said that. What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. I don't know who's saying this, so I don't know what voice to do. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. Hey, man, are you the killer? If the killer appears, I'll shoot him dead. Killers can die, just like everybody else. I can't believe all these houses used to have people living in them. Did the killer kill all of these people? Everyone that lived here? Is this the triumph of the killer? In her vast nest of wooden corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once they're inside, kill anything that moves. Jesus, this is prolific, ain't she? I wasn't expecting the ramp to let me walk up here. Not ramp, slope. Ramps are a specific thing. There's so much killing happening here, the fucking windows are oozing blood. Hey, I recognize this place. This is the old urban cenotaph. The killer has infiltrated all of our most beautiful institutions. A lot of faces of the killer. Love the color banding in that darkness. This is a nice place. Thought there'd be more blood. Ah, you're here. A lot of fucking faces of the killer. Jesus. Look. Masks and costumes of all our leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen. My god. Is nothing sacred? Cogs and things. What are they for? The machinations of the killer? As though the whole of civic life were one machine. Built by the killer over centuries, assembled in silence for some dark purpose, yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me. You're so silent. So eerily silent. Picture of Hill City Flowers is a memory of bitter days. Nothing but good memories in here. Hey, isn't that... My eyes! Whoa! A dramatic cut. Listen, did you hear that? Nah, it's probably just the wind. Come here, baby. But they say the killer lives in this place. There's no such thing as the killer. It was all made up to help sell life insurance. You know we're all alone down here. Well, maybe you're right. Charles, can you stop breathing down my neck like that? Unit 12 to base control. Hello? Is there anyone around? Listen, it's BB. It's the killer. She's found us. Hello? Hello, can anybody read me down here? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like that. God forgives. BB kills. Damn, BB, why'd you kill so many people? They asked too many questions, Ray. These guys have appeared before. I forget what the fuck voice I gave them, so I'm just gonna start over. Were you guys gonna help me here or what? Gee, I never thought we'd find ourselves inside the faculty tunnels. Our neglected academic careers must finally be taking off. They don't even get good TV reception. Look, that voice I'm doing for the one on the top left is a little too ZZ, but... I could do something completely in the other direction. Gee, I never thought we'd find ourselves inside the faculty tunnel. That's funny, I like that. Our neglected academic careers must finally be taking off. Yeah, fuck it. I'm so bad with names. Was this whole building really left unlocked? What voice did I just do for this guy a second ago? According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diplomas directly from head office if there are no living staff members left to pass them out. How about Dr. Blood? Decapitated Sunday. For real? I owed him a term paper. I hope that doesn't mean he died unfulfilled. Okay, everyone, load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I read an editorial about this. Oh, good lord. I'm fucking pussy deep in paperwork. Just like real life. Great! Bachelor of Phrenology. It looks like most of the good ones are taken. Bachelor of Numerology, Bachelor of Game Design. Funny joke. Well, I guess we're graduates now. Is it me or does this town seem kinda dead? It's Natural History Day, so all the stores are closed. That's how we were able to get the day off. Alright, where are you guys working anyway? Well, I'm a courier for Kniferoo, the new subscription box service. Sign up now to get a hand-curated batch of fresh knives in the mail every week. No questions asked. I don't think... Oh, that's where I go. Yo, I fucking love secret meat. What about you, Claude? I run bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR departments. Apparently it helps executives get in the zone before big meetings. He does got an Earthbound party going on, it's awesome. Happy for her. It's a growing market, so competition is fierce. Some of my rivals have started breaking into people's rooms to fill their own new product. But I have a good feeling about my find this week. The 400 Blows. Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. Man, even the bars are closed. Is National History Day a bigger deal than I thought? I hear fireworks outside, so at least somebody's still having fun. Maybe you're not doing horror films. Maybe you can hook Claude up. I keep telling you it's not me. That one's the other BB. Really? Cool. How many of you are there? Look, you know the way characters in a movie series can sort of change definition over time? Like Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster? Or Dracula and Dracula's monster? Some time ago, I accidentally starred in a direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. Wait, they were filming that? I guess it did well enough on the direct market that other studios started making their own version, with the BB character returning as a different actress every time. Likeness growing ever more abstract. Until gradually the character itself began to blur, mutating through proximity to murder into a visual shorthand for that murder, its symbol, its source. Awesome! I try not to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me residuals, so I've been picking up shifts lately at medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. The boss's name is... Hussman.
I wanted to get one that said Pussy Man, but it was too many letters for the plates.
You know, I can't help but notice the doors to the building seem to be locked tight at all times.
It's extreme concepts.
No! Special effects! What did they do to you? My man! Welcome to Pussman's. Oh, this place is awesome! This place is fucking great!
Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf position. We will start you at our wench tier.
What does that entail?
Oh, just wenching around. Shift. I hunt buying new ones every time someone falls into the corpse grinding, chopping, grinding machine.
We were just here until Concerto.
Your job is very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines and then fed into the mangling device. Then all of the dark wet slurry is poured into the city sewers, and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to
Your filter's catching a lot of this. I think that's great. I think that adds to the effect. I think that's fantastic that it can't tell that this is human speech.
Your job is very Food orders are prepared by the machines and then fed into the mingling device. Then all of the dark wet slurry is poured into the city sewers, and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way into the mangling device to pull bone fragments off the blades when they get clogged.
Ugh. So nobody actually eats any of the food? Is this one of those tax things?
That's really more of a vassal tier question.
I'm lightheaded. I'm gonna do a little... One day, something went wrong with the pipes. I went downstairs to take a look. Found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant. That went down deeper and deeper. Whoa. Leading towards a dark river of lymph that rolled slowly onwards underground. Pipes hung from the ceiling, seeming to draw it upwards into the houses above. I couldn't tell how far it went, or what dark sea it may have...
Do they still do those chicken platter deals?
Personally, I'm more of a burger dolphin guy. A burger dolphin guy.
What about you, Max? Where are you working?
I get paid 0.02 cents a comment by one of those websites that just posts pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing headlines.
Swedish women want to know about this. Okay, but making sure the filter's on again.
How come you're the only one of us with an actual media career? Well, I guess that's that. See you all in the workforce sometime.
Seems like some people are forgetting the duties they owe to society.
Why are you talking like a cowboy?
Seems like some people are forgetting the duties they owe to society. Listen, as the closest thing this town has to youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. But everything's closed.
Not everything. It turns out some of the other guys from our year are holding a house party later tonight. All we need to do is skip this train and get the next one. Out to...
Mansion Gardens. The aesthetic on display here goes crazy. I love this. I love this place. This is great. You can feel the class divide. Wow, for real. It's only becoming more apparent. Ah! That's what I think that bird would say. Ah, that's where I came from. Okay. Hey, man. Foliage looks very familiar. Topiary of the Killer. This party better be fucking good. Oh my god! Hey, here you all are. What's with the monster outfits?
Safer to be feared than loved. It's safer to be feared than loved.
When you said you were all going home to change, I assumed you were just being, you know, dressy.
This neighborhood seems sort of ritzy. Do we really know anyone who lives here?
Don't worry. Most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments now, like everything else. Hey man, how's it going? I'm a shadowy figure in the window. But they do say that there are a few still occupied by descendants of the original city owners, insulated in there against the years, growing paler and stranger with each successive generation.
You are so cool. Dude, I'm Murder Dog. This is awesome. I've always wanted to be Murder Dog.
Wait, did you actually get invited to this party we're going to?
Art is a universal invitation to experience, Claude. Hey man, it's me, Carnosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. These are my associates, Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazoo, the thing forsaken by God.
Come in, everybody, welcome. Hey, I like your suit, BB. I like your BB suit. Sorry. I read familiarity where it was actually just recognition of a movie character. I like your BB suit.
Thank you, I worked hard on it.
Feel free to hang out. Just stay out of my dad's room.
BB. Doesn't this party seem kind of off? Well, ordinarily I'd say yes, but I've already spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. So I decided from now on I'm going to be the new BB. Confident and sophisticated. The life of every party.
It's a head taller than you, though.
Aye.
Oh, there's a lot of chatter in the background that I'm not going to be able to read out in a funny voice.
Hello, hello. Enchanté, greetings. Gee, everyone here already seems to know each other. I wonder if they all belong to the same vocational track.
There are so many awesome characters yapping up a storm together.
Look at all these designs.
Look at all these freaks and geeks. These weirdos and queerdos, probably. Gotta be a couple in here, right? I love all of them.
Glass crunches somewhere in plush carpet. A chorus of whoops come from the TV room. Everybody's piled onto a couch laughing and watching the History Channel?
I love history. It's so green. They're calling it the greenest period in time ever. Yo, nice BB suit. Hello? Awesome fucking ambience this party. Where is that? That's just in my left ear no matter where I go. What the f- what? Hello? What a mysterious soundscape. A lot of woefully familiar faces.
Haha, I still haven't even talked to anyone yet. Well, everyone seems pretty busy. I'd like to be in ingenue, but I'm not even sure what they do. Besides perish of tuberculosis. What is the real party? Maybe someone... We're big fans. Is that supposed to be stuck like that?
I can't believe you brought it. Now all we have to do is find the TV. This party's gonna rock. What is this installation? Dude, come on. Let us use the set. We brought Virtua Fighter. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. What are you scamps up to, huh?
What are you guys watching?
Rehearsal tapes for the new season of the immersive theater. They're putting on Dogs, Ezra Pound's fascist response musical to the success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Apparently, it's never before been staged to completion.
And I thought the theater only ever did the one play.
Some people say it's time for a change.
Hey, I really like your outfit.
Thank you, I'm BB. I can see that. Who are you for real?
Still BB.
I admire your commitment. Why not come into where the real party is going on? So what internship did you get assigned? Did our school have an internship program? Of course, you just fill out the form from the careers department. Wait, slow down. Our school had a careers department? So, what were you intending to do after graduation? I guess I always just assumed I'd be found beaten to death in an alley somewhere. Real shit!
There's no future in that line of work.
Meet my friends. Robert is in finance, while June is apprenticing as a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. You consult them on sandwiches? Anyway, it's pretty crazy to finally be graduating, right? Now we have to figure out what we are doing with our lives, haha. Do we?
I don't think so.
We've always known exactly what we're doing with our lives.
More drinks?
Yes, absolutely. Fill her up.
We be getting crunk tonight!
Woo! Dear God. Dogs seems like a lot.
We gotta get out while we're young.
That's... Oh, sorry. Plot twist. It was BB. I thought it was some kind of killer type, but no, it was BB. Singing. Gotta get out while we're young. Cause maybe tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. I don't know if this is an actual song that's they're playing off of. All my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions about zines. Boy, those fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. Woo! I like everybody's masks. You all look like real murderers. How charming. How fun. Oh, feels so good.
Commence preparations, next step. Briefing begins. Announcement hall A.
There's a commencement speech too? Hey, guys! We gotta go! Let's build the future with the energy of youth together! Who's giving this talk anyway?
Historical tendency.
Far out! Didn't they use tutorial of minor threat? Seats. I wonder if I have time to grab more of those little sausages though, where to start. Oops, too late. Hiya, kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout. Yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who here thinks the Empire ever ended? Boy, it's always a thrill to meet the true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. It's what they do. So perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater imaginary empire is never finished. Call me Mappy. You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. Retired early and bought a big house, but no one wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly hammy and truculent political opinion. Truculent? And so I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road outside my house and imagining what it would feel like to shoot them in their cars. Until inevitably in this way I began to develop a grand theory of history. I realized that we needed to go back to rejoin that sacred continuity of force severed up from us by revolutionary turmoil. Back to violence sanctified by myth, when one could be a Gilderay upon a holy quest instead of just some asshole strangling kids in the parking lot behind the stop and go. Folks, I know many of you agree, which is why we've started shelling the city. But is a way back really possible? The answer is yes! We fight to restore a legitimate claimant. A bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charlemagne, the present king of France, the Dauphin!
You will never be the Dauphin. Spits out my cereal.
Now under all your seats you'll find your baronial coronets and a loaded pistol.
Pardon me, excuse me, sorry, bathroom break, you know how it is. That's definitely going to be that stage in the party where sticking around is an increasingly poor decision. At least nobody brought a guitar. I've been making lots of friends here, so we'll be okay. This is the power of New BB. All I have to do is inform the others, and then stylishly, dynamically hide under a pile of coats somewhere. Oh, that's a lot of guns.
I thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room.
Man, take it easy. It's a party.
Did you think you caught a smoke or something?
Let's confess your crimes. It's no good. She's too tough.
We need to bring her back to a black site for enhanced interrogation.
No, that's okay. Ah!
Hey, that looks like fun. I love army canes. You know, my uncle was a soldier in one of our inscrutable wars of occupation. He told me what they do to prisoners they caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent, and I'll be the defender of humanistic values?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Don't worry. I used to practice this on rats. Open wide.
What happened? Nothing, Link.
Wow, I guess we blew up a power station. Don't worry, the backup generator will come on in just a sec. Ah.
Yeesh. It's getting hard to keep track of who's talking. There's a lot of characters in this one. Oh, fuck it! I'll just go up here. Where am I? Is this the bathroom? I could use a restroom break. This is not the bathroom. This is something else. That's BB. Okay. What a nightmare. Blood and torture. Chop, chop, chop. You said it, guys. You're such kidders.
The illustrious protagonists of history have been decanted from their amber tombs to point as the figureheads of the world that is to come.
Do I need to worry about these? I feel worried about these.
Preserved through the long years, at the bottom of the grease-trapped buckets of various regional fast food franchises, nurtured and replenished by the vital oil that is not dead which can eternal fry.
Good lord. That's disgusting. Where am I going? Oh, wait, here's an entrance I didn't see. An opening in the meat wall. This is all looking very familiar. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Attention, who do we have here? Why, it's Napoleon the Third. The bitch is back. Napoleon III, the bitch is back. A vintage. Conch, conch, chomp, chomp, true.
I could chew into the microphone, but I feel like no one wants that. Not on this stream, anyway. Maybe on Sunday.
He's the littlest Romanoff.
Hang on.
She looks pretty clean already. No one will notice another quick bite. Ah, fresh meat.
Oh god, oh god. I'm not royal. I'm not royal, I'm not regal. I'm not even. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's where he's coming from. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me sideways. Fuck me running. Fuck me up and down and all around. It's cool. It's fine. We're making our way. We gotta run and we juked them. We're going in this direction now and it's gonna be fine. What fresh hell is this? I need to turn my noise filter back on. Can I yump? I can yump! Oh my god. Cherry. Bro, we got mechanics in this one. That's crazy. Oh, this feels great. This feels wonderful. Toby Fox really stole all his best ideas. Whoa! You know. Wait, hang on. Which one of you is talking? You know, video games really did make us do it. But nobody will ever believe you. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, get him! Please stop bludgeoning us with that. Oh, my head trauma has made it hard to talk. That was a rare minted box copy of Mario's Cement Factory. Jesus! Ow. Yeah, I guess instead of Dark Souls, we should have gotten good at murdering women. Whatever happened to games for change?
Man, that party sucked. Where'd everyone disappear to? Let's all just turn in early so we're fresh tomorrow. You told me them before?
No, I wasn't really paying attention, but apparently that's the new BB. You know, that really is a great costume. I'm a big fan of the BB movies, but don't you think it's a cheat that she never seems to die? I mean, really die? Headless, limbless torso washes up on the beach, so chopped apart they need a specialist to tell her what species it used to be style of thing? You know, sometimes the DVDs come with little feedback cards inside. I was thinking more about making my own cut. Hi, BB. Didn't you guys die? Do I give you new voices? Hi, baby. Gah. Baby, we wanted you to know we changed our minds. Mandy and I are pro-murder now. It's the hip new thing. We think it's far out. No, hold on. What are you even doing here? What are you two even doing here? Enunciate, streamer. You were decapitated. You forget that we're medical experts. What the fuck voice did I give that guy? They say that at key moments of history, the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though at such points the world itself had lost track of any precise distinction between who was left alive or why. If you run into any members of the living, say hello. Tell them they don't know what they're missing. Wow, it looks bad out here. What is happening in the world? They really are shelling the city. They really are just shelling the city. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hope none of those burning apartment blocks were mine. I just got my things organized. Oh my god. Must be an understudy. Could you fetch some Zimas? It gets pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster costumes. What the fuck voice did I give you? Everyone's returning. I didn't know I had to study for this one. Guys, could I grab BB here for just a sec? BB canon voice? Confirmed? Act 3, stage, exit. No way. Let's go? Oh, dude, it's like I'm playing Bad Toys all over again. Jesus! Yeah! Is that the sound Solid Naked Snake makes when he fires that gun but pitched up? Who are we right now? Who is doing all of the killing? We're going back for our greatest hits, like the moon landing. It really was staged. It's all about theater, baby. What it's all about. Yeah, the bird thing. I don't know. I guess they felt we needed a mascot. At one point, we tried commissioning a mechanical one, but there was this fire. Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience? Ha! Hey, it's Bappy. Hiya, kid. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Boss, the new act seems like a terrific success. The comment cards are in and they all read, "Help me, aye." Wait, what are you all even trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled the city already. Actually, we're all more like contract workers. The owners of the city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history that they no longer believe that it exists. But they still dream about it, and in the depths of their seclusion, the dream resembles a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies and masks, conspiracies and motiveless coups and murderers and hidden rules. And so that's what we stage for them, day after day, to soothe them in their dreaming business. Do you like our new side? Patty, can I just say you have such a talent for making up character voices on the spot? Thanks! I look at them and I think, what does that sound like? I try to keep it varied, but it also tragically makes it really hard to keep up, even in a single stream, what the fuck characters sound like. History's a nightmare. I'm loving it. And handing out rifles to drunk college grads? It gets them involved. They feel like part of a process. Hey, and it's not like we're completely irresponsible, see? These are prop guns. You're not even loaded. Boy, what a party. You did this, didn't you? I'm tied to a chair! Yes, but it all makes sense now. You were there when the night college was wiped out, and when our supply warehouses in that hick town burned down. Have you been after my job from the start? I can't read today. You even took over my movie franchise. That was supposed to be my side hustle. Now they're the BB movies, and nobody remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals! Not again! Whoa, the lighting on you is crazy! Ah! Zoinks! Yikes, yowza, jinkies! Gadzooks! Yeesh, etc. Other such exclamations. Where am I? Where am I going? Hello! Yeah! Oh my god! That arm is a different color from mine, so I think that's fake. Ah! Oh, I'm done for! Nice try. Incidentally, delivery like that is why you only got 2 lines in the civic play. Yeah, well, I never even wanted to be in your corny play. I had my own plans for that week, my own cultural ambitions, but nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. But nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. What were your ambitions, Phoebe? I wanted to do a color issue! Don't you point that fig at me, young lady! What did I just say? Ciao! You see, that's how you do a death scene. Pity you grabbed a prop sword. Situational awareness is very important in this line of work. Fuck! Bitches! How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Fuckers. Fucked. Shit. The. Shit. Shit. Well, what are you staring at? Help me up, would you? My goodness, who do we have here? I'm Bosso, you idiots. Bosso! No, I don't think so. Director Basso's right here. But you don't look anything like her. I wonder why Basso hasn't caught back up yet. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. Soft grunt, the scrape of props, low creak of old rope and winches. Isn't it a little late to be changing the sets? I had a lot of trouble keeping up with Basso's voice for some reason. That's the problem with just doing just holding my nose shut as a voice. It's like, how do I keep this distinct? It's fine. We've seen the last of them. Wow, this is really cool. Oh fuck, it's the cops! Fucker! That's... Fucker! Protective police my area. Prepare to die. Hold up, fellow. This one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something in cup. 10-4. Spread them. Oh my god, it's a mirage. Telling you all it's a... This one, check that. Yeah, it feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Alright, well, mine suited me. Okay, I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us human. Medan ekanagati. Napasaya and Paritebe. Do some aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out. I'm workshopping some new ideas. This is a Simcopter sound clip. All police cars currently on assignment, dispatch not possible. Oh boy, this one's a lot. This one's a lot to take in. This one's a lot to voice. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. That's better. That's more like what they were probably going for. Is there an exit around here? I want to guard it. First, we have to report to the CO. The crucial stage is yet to come. Maybe down this way?
Hey, good work, guys. Looks like you've managed to catch a dangerous criminal.
Indeed?
Yes, indeed. BB here has been a person of interest ever since the case of the mysterious theater a few months back.
I wasn't sure whether you guys remembered that. I wasn't sure whether you guys remembered that. Enunciate, streamer.
It's been a busy period, but I'm sure we would have gotten around to you eventually.
Must be then, you think.
Well, there's no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might notice some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control, following the attempted uprising of armed killers.
Who gave those guys real ammo anyway?
Well, we did.
XX City Police. You can't find justice, it'll find you. Lovely soundscape.
We have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now, I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of an unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K Records tattoo. There a water cooler around here? No, just coffee. Jesus Christ, okay. Whatever, walk with me, BB. Walk this way. I know the way around. I live here now. You see, Basso always thought she was the only one who knew where to find the owners. But she was wrong. They told me, too. Whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch.
You're so right. Thank you for the water redeem. You're so right. Where is my water? It's over there. Hang on, let me scoot my chair back over in this direction. Get that water. Ugh. Oh. Not a lot of water left in that thing, but it's great all the same. Very good for me, thank you. Anyway.
That's how I know the city tires of an age of horror and dreams instead about an age of law. Isn't that good news?
I don't...
When I am too full of joy, I think how little good my health did anyone near me.
Police haven't followed the trail in here. Bark, bark, bark.
What is that? Civil legitimacy. Blooder. Just a precaution. Giller's been crazy for the smell of blood. Now, you go first, and we'll watch and see what happens to you.
The air in here has the sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. Are these the corridors of power that everyone talks about?
We don't need a running commentary.
Hang on. Hang on, I'm just making sure that... Making sure no, like, personal information is on screen, like... Screenshot all of this into my... Sigh. I love her. I love her. She looks miserable. She looks miserable. Great face. Wow, it is alive in here, huh? What? Lumpy chair-like animals scuttle by, unseeing. Involuntarily, I recall dark legends of the city's past. That at some point, the town fathers began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I push on, past the dripping chambers. Whoa. Oh, what even are you supposed to be? Man, if I live through this, I'm going to climb into a bathtub and never get back out. At least I've decided what I'm doing with myself after college. Gasp! Exclamations!
Behold, the marble temples of the law. Now, keep going towards them, or I'll shoot you in the head.
Okay.
You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All those squashed peasant revolts, interminable centuries of torture, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with it all? Surely they must have been tougher than me. Must have had different bodies, ones that couldn't feel as much pain. I sure wouldn't have been able to live like that. Not me. Not for a moment. So I joined the police force, because I was so sensitive. I became a cop and quickly realized there was no such thing as sensitivity, that everybody could be made to feel the same degree of pain. And history seemed to me a nightmare, worse than before, and I thought, great, amazing, I've matured now for sure, I've really grown up. Now I've peered into the true depths of suffering that make up the world. I'm stoic, realistic. At least now, I know just how bad it can get.
Yeah, you could have to do this voice on stream.
Oops, and every time I said that, I'd find out the truth was worse. Worse and worse. An ocean of blood that went down forever. And as I looked into it, I discovered the higher dimension to police work. I found out that the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite. And that waiting in the bottomless pit of infinity was the unspeakable policeman known as God.
If you wanted a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could have stayed home and played video games.
This way I also get a pension. Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. I get it, they're busy people. City founders. They'd probably want us to let ourselves in.
To be clear, I believe I am now controlling just the policeman. Please attend. Please attend.
See? They're calling us up already. A grand new age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all go get the keys to the city.
What the fuck voice did I give this motherfucker? I want to do a bit where it like transitions from the voice into whatever the fuck voice I gave it. I'd be like, please attend.
Did you all do your reading?
The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick and wet to touch. Who would want to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone. Any luck that guy's too busy spieling to himself to even notice I got away. The more I see of this place, the more haphazardly it seems put together. Stately columns piled in heaps, buildings with no doors or windows. I guess it's just ye olden style, but it really feels more like walking around, furniture showroom. Outer world, masks and party supplies. Ask about our skeletons. Use Dracula's.
Please sit down. Make yourself at home. You all are the young leaders of tomorrow.
What the fuck is this?
Just remember, no cheating is allowed. When you're masked, let's start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? When was the horror genre invented in English?
Patty, streamer, you can't be giving yourself shit for not enunciating when you're doing that voice. People can read, it's fine.
That's right. The answer is 1651. When Hollywood is alive and boldly presupposed a terrifying universe of undirected violence. The better the contrast with that emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. And forward was that the realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence. The kingdom of politics coevoled with the kingdom of horror. Two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth, images, ideas.
Thus, he's getting political or something.
A kind of power-sharing agreement in which all were to attain dual citizenship. Never were allowed to be certain just which nation would exert the final claim. And it worked quite tremendously, only doesn't it seem unfair that horror should always remain in
Shut up. Wait, is someone else? I thought the terrible secret buried underneath the town would be more terrible. This is the single least threatening room I've been to all day. Did I just get lost? This place is awesome. What the fuck? I love Halloween Town. Maybe it's a sublet. The thing is, I know from cheaply made horror tchotchkes, most of this stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering non-union bogies flap sadly from the shadows. What a nice breather. This is such a relief. I'm tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of fake city I was on by now. It's like this town was built on images of itself instead of bedrock. Well, I have to admit, the theming grows more inventive the further I get. Yo, Crumple Room! Yo! The Rubber Mummy Room gives me vague flashbacks to civics class. Is it somebody's birthday or what? And down here is...
Hey! It's here! You there! With the bird! Hands above your head!
What? It's puppets. Oh, isn't this based? My zine! My outline! Oh god, it is a bow! Oh fuck, it is a bow! They're not ears! No! I can't deny it anymore! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Whose eyes am I looking through? Do these eyes realize? Oh, God. Whoa. I've had this dream before. Oh. Lord.
That's not so bad, baby. You never have to second guess yourself. Serve as raw material for the grand structure of history. Could there be a nobler aim? For what is truly good must be eternal, and vice versa. It's been great for my career. I've been thinking of becoming a Vocaloid. Boo-hoo! Police action! Police action!
Fucker!
Come back here! I have more folksy monologues.
The first rule of making zines is never talk to the police. I tried so hard to remember what the fuck the voices were of all those characters at the table. Or at least I remembered Crying Guy. I wish I could tell if I was dead yet. It might save time. Wow. Wow. This game is fucking awesome. I'm just taking this in for a second. Such splendor. Love the, like, the pillars of carpeting. Beautiful wallpaper. What even is this? Hi, hello, nice to see you. Call me Baby Bird. That's right, call me BB. Hey, I remember you. Didn't I once kill you with a shoe? Let's not dwell on the past. What's important is the world to come. Hear it? Gorged on corpse fat, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future in his own dread image. Distracted and slow for once vulnerable to mortal frailties. Interesting, right? Why are you telling me this? What do I care? I'm the baby that always denies. Besides, we shared a larynx once. Think of me as the still quiet voice of inner conscience. Oh, Jesus. Listen, this is just for defense, got it? Perish the thought. Boy, I feel great. This is just what I needed. The others were just holding me back. They never appreciated my mix CDs. I've always been the smartest one in the room. Natural authority flows from my hands like smoke. When the owners see me, they'll make me king for sure. That's the life of someone sensitive like me. Columns and things, the finer shit. I knew it. Faces from the history books. Everyone I ever looked up to, they're all here. Living underground. They all know my work. They've been waiting for me here. Watch out, I'm on the trail of a vicious killer. What? You too, mister, better watch your back. They say that he hates cops to pieces. God, what am I doing? These guys have a higher kill count than the International Monetary Fund. Why would I think I'd be able to shoot it out? It's bad luck to pick things off the floor. Some of those corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monster worked? Or maybe it's more like, what am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monster worked? But, you know, I feel like, oh my god. Yeah. What are you waiting for? Shoot him already! Don't rush me, you little shit! Burst the egg of the new! Burst the egg of the new! You shoot him if you're in such a hurry! But you're the famous murderer! I've never killed anyone! Intentionally, that I know about. Blame. She voices the gun, even. The chair of victory goes forth, drawn by the two horses of victory. How exalting it is to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counterworld is born. Opposite of all that is, death and life. It looks pretty much the same as before, actually, just in different colors.
That's a negative for you. Double glimpses on moonlight reflecting unchanging. And mathematic terms, it's technically an inverse.
And that's it? Everything you guys did. You remade the world, and the only thing you wanted to change about it was the color scheme?
This is that.
Are you all stupid?
That's it.
Look. No.
Oh, Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise.
So, are we all dead?
I don't know if anyone will be able to tell.
I'm not sure I can get used to being a blonde. Dear Zizi, how are you? I am well. I hope you're having fun at the convention. What is a tuhu? In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of the city.
Vote for in. Please welcome the new city council. Strangleman, Miss Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore Vidal, First Person Shooter, Lady Monstradamus, Tsar Nicholas II, The Exquisite Corpse, Hyper Chop, and returning Director Basso. Basso, you're looking well. Divulge to us your skincare secret.
A life in art keeps the spirit young. Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After that first night, the new colors seemed to fade, but maybe I just got used to them. Nobody else seems to notice that something happened, so I've been trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Tammy, now a fitness center. Certain types of cereal rebranded. Sexy green M&M now wearing hood and rubber boots in promotional material. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest's Turbo Lover, now secretary for the interior. Yo, you'll have to see you'll have to see a real one winning. Anyway, since downtown is still partly on fire, I've had to call in an arcane family favor, and I've been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY and our cousins in the suburbs. Much conversation concerns current events. The first night there, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening had been no surprise given the way things were going these days. The second night, our cousins showed up to dinner wearing bird masks and said they'd gotten into a podcast, which explained why everything that had been going on was good. On the third night, I found all the knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt YY kept on weighing me, and our uncle was reading from a cookbook called To Serve Maine. So I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine and all, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle and not being able to see any of the clues. Trying to detect a secret order in 200 streets named after trees. I'm getting agoraphobic just looking at this place. It's so quiet and still that it's like even the houses are asleep. What do the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's something good. Boy, I hope I don't meet any more wacky characters I have to think of a voice for. Backyards are fenced away, but at bits you can look through and glimpse some new place open and uncertain, in the chance intersection of a wall, a roof, a vacant lot, as though still folded up inside the world there was. As though still folded up inside the world, there was a different kind of negative. Anyway, I'll leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention and don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst of it is probably over. Sincerely, your correspondent, BB. Just like real life. Wow. What a game. What a game. Holy shit. That was so much. Fun fact, there's a cut scene from this chapter where Basso speculates that the creation of the Ultimate Killer also created the Ultimate Survivor in the form of BB. That's fucking awesome. I love that. I love this. This was awesome. What happens if I exit? Oh. I really just exit. Okay. I actually was kind of expecting that to just close the game. Hey, BB! You showed up. Is that my BB? I'm taller than she was, don't you think? I hope you like the video games. To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All that digging through old basements, chased around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? Next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Say New Wave and Old Time will be one and the same a little bit later on in the game. You sure this is a Hank Williams song? I'm not sure I really get the plan here. Okay, I see now. I see now who is talking, and now I can adjust accordingly. Listen, do you know how many flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside the city? Every bar in every town, a whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We could go there, escape into the land of country music where there are always happy endings. So hurry up and pick a real country song. I told you I don't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. Is this a real song? I don't know a lot of music. I listened to one band for 20 years. They're gonna find us, they're gonna find us, they're gonna find us someday. Hang on, wait. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us. Oh, they're gonna find us someday.
So that's how you do it.
We'll steal away to the dark end of the street. Oh, you and me. Just you and me. How is she making that sound with her mouth? Oh shit! Special effects!
Oh yes, it's great.
It's over. That was of The Killer. That was the end of The Killer.
All right. Nice job. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thank you. That was a fucking ride and a half. That was crazy shit. That was the fucking... I can't believe how much shit came back. It like came together at the end there. Like, I'm like reeling from that. I don't even know what to say. I was hoping to have like some like stuff to talk about at the end. And I will do the bonus tunnels. If they're not that long, I will do the bonus tunnels. But like, wow. Wow. Wowee. Jesus Christ. Wow. I fucking love the Catamites. I love that the Catamites is always saying some shit. Fucking play Anthology the Killer. Play Space Funeral. Ah! I played that up. I wasn't that scared of that one, actually. Anthology of the Killer was tied with Stalker 2 for my game of that year. I feel you. I feel you on this. That was remarkable. And I will be drawing a lot of fan art if I can fucking help it. I love BB so much. Oh my god, I love BB so much. Let's check out the bonus tunnels. Go have a look-see. It's the coming thing, man. All the young people love it. They've been saying this. God, the fucking voice of the killer seems like such a extremely humble beginning now. It's almost like quaint thinking back on it. I love media like this that really just evolves as it goes. Deltarune's also like this, but a little less overtly so, you know? Start screaming and don't stop if I have passed the bonus tunnels. Thank you, thank you. screaming in reverse. Okay, so that's Grulla the killer. You don't go there. There, is this it? Now we're getting bonus tunnels. Enter at own risk. Okay. Yo, it's Baby Bird. I assume. I don't know. Hard to tell what that is. I think it's Baby Bird. Hey guys, it's me, Baby Bird. I'm everybody's favorite character. Okay. I will just be patient. Bonus zone. Watch out for spoilers. Viva no no. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, you know I'm adding this to the stream playlist. All paintings. It sure is. There were a lot of paintings in this game. Like, the amount of unique art pieces they made for this. Like, yeah, it might be, like, low detail and, like, wacky, but... it's so inventive, all of it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Talk about reference material. Hooey mama. Zooey wooey hoo. You are my wife now. I've decided. No. This is a much better look for you. I like you a lot better this way. Anyway. Then again, playing as the killer is really funny. And Tammy. Bro, I'm the killer. I actually don't like seeing this thing walk towards my camera at all. Even in the context of my own control. You were doing some post-game Lego Star Wars shit right now. Yeah, it's great. All the guys. It's easy. BB's eldest sister. Her irregular sleep patterns seem to grant mysterious insight into the nature of the free market, giving her an uncanny ability to correctly price whatever clutter the two can steal from the neighboring empty apartments. As the oldest, her tastes run towards the monumental over the scrappy. Rather than zines, she has spent the last several years tinkering with a 1,000-page novel she ominously describes as the Mason plus Dixon of Toho fanfic. But is the world ready? BB. Outside the major capitals, you must construct a subculture identity from whatever comes to hand. A chance encounter with the Baby Well version of My Little Red Book caused BB to change her name and become New Wave, despite never being able to figure out exactly what it was that this entailed. Zines and polka dots seem to be involved somehow. Has an exaggerated sense of XX City as a cultural backwater despite the area's many fine gift shops and crematoriums. Many people on first encounter read her as some kind of talking bipedal mouse, which is perhaps an unconscious exercise in mimic camouflage. Changed her name. So was she... So we got ZZ, Aunt and Uncle YY, in XX City. So was BB's name originally... WW? I will click on that link when it's not going to play audio onto my stream. The killer! Mechanical drinky bird possessed by an evil metaphor for history. The killer does not seem to think or perceive in any way we'd recognize, guided instead by mysterious Kleistian intuition. Its goals remain unknown. Originally created as a mascot for the theater group and modeled after a mysterious recurring bird-headed entity in the work of Alfred Kubin. In this way, the killer can be described as a kind of vengeful symbolist equivalent to Mr. Met, although probably not out loud. Does any of this mean anything to anyone? Professor Zoo! Renowned professor of humanistic classical studies, Prof. Zoo was... I know that's just short for professor, but I like reading it like Prof. Prof. Zoo was recruited by the Art Appreciators Club after the events of May 68 in an effort to win back radicalized youth voters by coming up with a muscular, reinvigorated interpretation of the Western canon. Gathering as postgrads in a secluded research building, the group was soon so caught up in their findings that they didn't notice the disappearance of their enemies, or their funding, or that the building was slowly being absorbed by a discount clothing outlet, itself replaced by an apartment block. Professor Zoo's personal life is unknown. He did not leave the house enough. He did not leave the house enough. Half of this is me just like flexing how errorlessly, flawlessly is the word you're looking for, Patricia. How flawlessly I can read really fast. Now, obviously, I fuck up here and there, but I do a lot better than most people would, with tongue twisters and shit. Cool policeman, aka cool detective, aka Joe detective. Fragments of policeman language discovered by Piranesi in his surveys of ancient Roman prisons speak of a legendary figure who shall arise to lead the depised policemen to their proper role atop history. Yea, and he shall smite the criminal, though also know about bans, and venerate the owners, though also have opinions about coffee. And I'll try it again. Yea, and he shall smite the criminal, though also know about bans, and venerate the owners, though also have opinions about coffee. Perhaps most well known as cop from the Blondie song Ex-Offender, Joe has remained proud since of his punk rock credentials. Bears a twin-like physical resemblance to Beto O'Rourke. Tammy, the human girl Tammy K's last sighting, was on a school trip to a distant lake. While there, she was shown something, or murdered, by the killer. The translation is unclear, and has since haunted the world as an emissary from the sunken future she refers to as Economy 2. Tammy is said to spawn from unattended bodies of still water, like undrained pools and neglected office water coolers, and so ever more of the warehouses outside the city are becoming Tammy. They say it's great. Won't you try? I'm taking a screenshot of this. I like Tammy a lot. Morality animal. Monster robot driven berserk by the attempt to codify moral law into the alien language of aesthetics. It will try to translate all life into the art objects that it finds most legible. The morality animal itself is a watchful ball-like creature protected by a golden mask as a hermit crab is by its shell. By the law of unity of opposites, it has amassed a large pornographic fan base. Right on! Based! Fucking... Before his celebrated career as a moral artist, MT Lot trained as a Disneyland Imagineer. As with many artists, I wanted to say many great artists, his late style is in a way a return to the beginning. Director Basso. As a young grad student studying the Ballet Russe, the Ballet Russes, Carolina Basso had a vision of a very syncretic theatrical work that would encompass the entirety of the Western canon. A work so ambitious would require a formidable degree of institutional realpolitik to shepherd to completion, and so a long and bloody career in the arts began. Prefers to appear in public as PA to renowned poet and hand puppet John Beats. Also the Windy Stare, etc. Basso's exclusive access to the city owners was fiercely held, but there's always someone younger and hungrier coming down the stairs. Crystal Connors, showgirls. Concerned citizen. Heir to the long-dead Drinky Bird factory of Rivertown, which was destroyed in a fire soon after a mysterious commission from a group in XX City. The issue of his lost patrimony, though the young heir was able to live more than comfortably, caused the citizen to develop an elaborate and a melancholy theory of history. Although perhaps it would have been more helpful to find out just who they'd been working with. Scarred with burns, he keeps his face under a hood out of a sense of civic responsibility that nobody should have to look at unsettling things. Real. Based. Fucking... I know I gave this guy a crazy voice, but I don't remember it for shit. Clarice started the zine distro as a way to meet new people. Her interest in local history did not go unnoticed, and she found at least one fervent reader. Clarice's current location, activities, and precise degree of homicidal rage are all unknown. Despite BB's advocacy, has been formally expelled from the XX City Regional Zine Network for non-payment of received copies. $6.99. Mappy. In order to sustain their endless play, agents of the immersive theater regularly conduct raids on the city libertarians on the city libraries and thrift stores for fresh textual material to include inside the opus. In the course of all thus syncretism, sometimes wires can be crossed. The entity known as Mappy appears to be a result of confusion between the Namco character of the same name and the classical demon Mephistopheles. Surviving past his original role in the text, Mappy continues to emerge unexpectedly in the role of a tempter and to pull the play into directions of his own. Harried by deadlines, none of the staff seem to notice. Frequently accompanied by Prison Man, an imago of the terrestrial power formed when a copy of Phallus got scrambled with the manual to the NES game Battle City. Does any of this mean anything to anyone? Handy and Mandy, former stars of the public access television show The Handy Mandy Medical Power Hour, whose single episode has gained trivia night notoriety as the most swiftly canceled episode of live television ever broadcast. Whose single episode has gained trivia night notoriety as the most swiftly cancelled episode of live television ever broadcast after they kicked it off by vivisecting a dog. Their last words on air were, "Next we put him back together again." While hiding out in Rivertown for varied medical crimes, they came across the writings of a concerned citizen and were deeply moved by his anti-murderer vision, despite themselves having a kill count in the high 20s. Somehow it never came up, and everyone got on well together. Claude, Max, and Ray, BB's classmates and co-workers on the mandatory semester group project. Despite their dissimilar artistic tastes, the three seemed drawn by unconscious instinct into the archetypal art school triad of nerd hunk and juvenile delinquent. All three are fascinated by BB's sister Zizi, who they picture as a worldly and glamorous older woman prone to taking broke students out to restaurants and buying them expensive gifts. BB's role in the cultivation of these rumors is emphatically denied. Mr. President! In the 1950s, a European emigre to California wrote a book called Gidget about the neighboring surf culture. The popularity of the Sandra Dee movie led to a nationwide surf craze and several popular bands based on the aesthetic. But sometimes, the phenomenon looks back. The origins and early purpose of the surf cult Negative Way, also known as a hot dog gang for their preferred beachfront food item, are unknown, in part because the leading members seem to disappear overnight. Those that remain steered the organization in a more liberal, Habermasian direction as the New Age outfit Positive Way. Based on the response of their emissary, there is some evidence that the original members were not amused. Marcy, former zine star who now uses her subcultural knowledge for evil, reportedly a member of reclusive management consultancy Ragmop, itself a front for an even more sinister group known only as the Deep Chamber of Commerce. Marcy has long been assumed dead by her old colleagues in the zine subculture, despite continuing to make well-compensated motivational guest lectures every year at Goldman Sachs. Spent many years in a complex psychosexual folie à deux with an editor at Semiotext, as was the style at the time. Bloody Hans, session musician for the sensational guitars of Dan and Dale, neither of whom existed. Perhaps this was what sparked his interest in negation. Disappeared on an Australian tour and reappeared some months later with his own combo, whose horror maniac aesthetic was regionally popular before he alienated the garage rock audience by pivoting to sound collage for a series of poorly received albums on ESP disc. Has an unexplained level of chart success in the Netherlands. Has never been seen in the same room as the singing resident at the same time. Still plotting his comeback tour. Did we forget anyone? Did we forget anyone? I think that's everyone. Okay. Criminy. Ooh. Yeah! Ooh, click and play. I knew I recognized that from somewhere.
Hi, I just heard. Not George.
Ooh. Cool. Ooh. Some good sounds. Very good sounds. Ooh. Oh, I want to listen to this to sleep. Fuck yeah. It's playing out of this thing. Wow. Oh my god. Hall of single-use BB animations. This is my favorite hall in the world. Oh, I want to live here. I love this hall. Oh, I want to live here. Oh my god, I love her. I love her so much. Oh, I'm in BB heaven. I'm in a world of girls. I've always wanted to be in a room packed to the brim with identical copies of myself. This is a fun tableau. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna shoot me? You gonna pull the trigger? Huh? Can you do it? You can't do it. It's so cute that you think you can. What? Sorry, I lost myself to the role. Hall of Mob characters. This just feels like an ordinary room in any given chapter. How upsetting. What an upsetting collage of characters. Ooh. Hall of Unity store assets. Let's go. There's a suburb neighborhood house pack. That's so funny. What a great idea. What is going on out here? I see a hall of wallpapers up there. Very cool. Very neat. The wetness of the killer. Anything behind the house? Whoa. I see. I see now what that meant by putting these in the same area seems to confuse reflections. That is a very interesting thing that it does. Like, what is even happening there? Envious of those who can remember all the assets they use. See, the thing you do, you take note of what you're fucking getting from an asset store right after you get it. As soon as you make the decision to use an asset, write it down. I didn't, and I'm suffering. I made a fucking I made a fucking photo-composited world in Furcadia off of different fucking stock images. I don't remember half of them. I'm in trouble. If anyone ever finds out I used those pictures, I'm in deep shit. Yeah, but like I might take it out later. It doesn't matter. Write it down. Don't be like me. Learn from my mistakes. It was a hall of wallpaper. I was right. A hall paper. I love this one. Make this place as you go through developing the game. That's a great idea. And yeah, I only used like Creative Commons images, shit like that. I used images that were okay to use. I checked thoroughly, but I want to attribute them to their respective creators, and I've forgotten a lot of them, and I feel bad. But it's whatever. It's not like I'm making money off of it. Mort. You're right, Knock. This is so Object Yard. Borts. Hall of Influences. Fucking Illbleed's in there. Very good. Junji Ito, Haunted PS1 collection. Nazi literature of the Americas. Yeah, it checks out. Assorted Scrooge McDuck comics. Right on. Tammy. Yo, what's this? Hall of Predecessors. Strange Town. The original version of the Killer games was made in RPG Maker. Started a slightly more lanky and bedraggled version of the BB and had an attempt at a more serious tone. I wanted to release some of these under a different name to get used to the requirements of straight narrative, but would always flounder at the point where the horror was meant to start and then abandon the game. Here is some footage of as far as I got with this first version. You can see that a lot of the jokes were reused for later games. Another reason I never continued it is that the minimum size of RPG Maker MV standalone download games is like 300 megabytes, due to each containing an entire copy of Chrome for some reason. The future sure is incredible. Oh my god, look at her. She's so bedraggled. Imagine Imagine leaning on Chrome for some reason. Yeah. Couldn't be me. Scrolls up a little bit in the chat to look at what has been said. Active World is so cool. I want to explore that place again sometime with you. That'd be great. Maybe make a stream out of it. Nah, we don't have to go do all that. But I would love that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that looks like an RPG Maker horror game, alright. Doesn't have to be a proper tour, we can just fuck around. I was just spitballing. We don't gotta do nothing. As neat as this looks, I'm very glad that this game took the direction that it did. Glimby, a Meeboid size-changing animal who starred in her own game in 2016. I always thought about a Glimby too, which would involve multiple specialized Glimbys, brain Glimby, sports Glimby, etc. And an idea I thought was funny was that there would also be a new wave Glimby, themed around the vaguest possible musical subculture. I never got around to it, but the new wave Glimby left on a shelf would eventually get weird and spore off into BB. That's great. Pippi. Sorry, I saw the name Pippi over here and I got like excited. Pippi. Don Orlo's magazine. Earlier, an abandoned attempt at serial narrative in RPG Maker with multiple characters who all had different features at the same magazine. One of the characters was Pippi, a triangle with a ribbon who wrote investigative reports by wandering around and interacting with eye icons. Huh. How about that? "10 beautiful postcards. For the horror games, I spent around 5 years making ever more diffuse collage games. I was happy with how this one came out, but didn't feel like I needed to make more of them for a while. What excited me was the idea of starting again, figuring out stuff from the basics, so I started thinking of trying to just make straight narrative games for a while. Maybe serialized ones so I could see them mutate over time. You must change your life, as Rilke said when he went into witness protection. The case of the mysterious torso, 1900X. Face of the Killer. This is a decade-old unfinished prototype I was playing with at one point. The idea of a police procedural parody where you just wander around while horrible giallo murders happen in the background. It was inspired by the way a lot of the pleasure in cop media is little incidental stuff, hanging out, morning coffee. But in order to have those scenes, they need to be framed around the investigation of some murdered body. I thought it would be funny if they were regarded as two parts of the same ritual, each implicit in the other. Anyway, the character Cool Policeman was the player character in this one. He appeared in the first Killer game in part because he was already lying around. I love this. This is fascinating. Doodles. The earliest version of BB was a little detective in a coat and hat. Her sister was the more idiosyncratic new wave one with the fringe, but after a while I realized that was the character I was looking forward to using more. Initially, the style is going to be all straight lines in homage to Ogon no Haka, Mystery House, etc. But it was a pain. I love how recognizable some of these still are, though. That's great. Look at this little face up here. I love that. Maybe Untitled Multimedia Fusion Game. This one never got past the sprite sheet. So giving up on the RPG Maker game, I spent a while doodling little guys and eventually came up with a redone, cartoonier version of BB with a squat body, inspired by old Gold Key comic guys. I liked the design, but didn't want to make a purely comedic version of the horror idea, so I never did anything with the sketches. Doodles! Another set of doodles from before the RPG Maker version. In the end, all the horror characters sat around until I tried out the Doodle Studio 95 tool and drew BB as a test, who seemed to get ever more Sanrio-esque with every incarnation. The test game grew into Voice of the Killer. Turning the game's 3D also made them feel more naturally grounded and atmospheric and let them draw more directly on memories of real places. In the end, what finally made it work for me was putting the goofy Dell Comics versions of the characters into the comparatively more straight Junji Ito-inspired version of the setting from the RPG Maker games. This is so cool. I love the process so much. What is this? Oh, thank you for playing. Oh, BB Real. Oh, BB and the Killer Real. And that's Murder Dog. No. Wow. Those were bonus tunnels. That was nice. That was really nice. That was lovely. That was, frankly, really inspiring also to see. It makes me want to make cool shit. I'm already making cool shit, sure, but I want to make it even more right now, in this moment that I feel. What a fucking game. What a fucking stream. We've been going for like 5 hours. And we're finally done with the Killer. That was the finale of the Killer, everybody. The game's over. I'm just walking back home now across the lonely streets of XX City, I assume, is where we are. Still. I'm gonna go say hi to my good friend, Special Effects. All that's left is to be of the killed? Why would you say that? That doesn't happen here. We don't do that on this fucking
You
on the
tore
street.
it up!
Thank you!
Congratulations!
Thank you, Infomaniac. Thank you, Unregistered Hypercam 2, for the praise.
I thank our lucky bricks that you're with us.
Thank you, Eve, for the praise. What a game. I'm gonna have to think about that, sleep on that, dream about that, watch video essays about that, eat about that, drink about that, before I can begin to formulate a real, like a good opinion of the deeper meaning of it all, the deeper meaning of everything, the world. There is much to consider. This game really is saying some shit. And I love that about the Catamites. Because there's like some real fucking deep shit buried in the fucking funny haha new wave magazine writing style of the dialogue and the fucking the narrative in general. It's also just really cool to look at. And there's good music, funny jokes, and really inspiring murders. It's smart enough to be really stupid when it needs. That's the good shit. I love that shit. Catamites did make a post on one of their socials going more into the ideas behind it. That is exciting. I'm hyped for that. And now I can finally look into like spoilerific content and like watch other people play this game and hear their thoughts on it. And like, that's great. That's cool. I love that. I'm glad. I'm gesturing. I'm just going all over with my hand. Because this was a good time. We got drawing in. We played Tail Concerto, played Up the Killer. Now it's time to say goodbye. And so, gamers, jamers, lovely lubers alike, one and all, yes, even you. That even includes you. Thank you for coming to the stream this week. It's been a great whatever we have here, and I'm looking forward to seeing you. Yes, that even you. Here again next week. Same organic super time, same organic.
Hi, Patty. How's it going?
Project initiated. Production complete. Request confirmation. Probe gauge compromised. Nutrient resources. New data received. Mission accomplished. Invalid base site. Progress at limit. Combat report. Improvement destroyed. Maximum population reached. Terraform complete. Units engaged. Cannot execute order. Turn complete.
Organic Superlube is brought to you by Crevice Gaming.
Crevice Gaming. He slipped in for one.